Onion? Why did I mute myself? I have to breathe in doubly and my lungs don't have room for 2 times as much air. Hello! Hi! Hi. The stream is meant to start 2 hours earlier. This happens sometimes. Yeah, hello! Hi! Welcome. Hold on, let me turn this fan back on.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
I've been turning this fan on and off a whole bunch. Wait, why have I frozen? Oh, because I was turned away. And it took a while to come back. Hello! Hi! Welcome, Omni! Welcome... That's exactly whose name I was about to read. Welcome, Dying for You. Welcome, Shika. Welcome, Bon. Welcome, Trades. Welcome, Lick. Heat. Topo. Jeed. Art. Monk. There's a lot of people from such a weird and late stream. Linted. Maroon. Hello. Hi, everybody. I have to Nyan now. As a spooky thing. Event setup event then. Session reconnects. Disposing of old web socket. Amazing. Event sub connecting. Event sub successfully. Time to restart my streaming setup. Now resumption. Shut up. Time to restart my streaming setup because I've already lost connection to the event sub server. So now it's gonna be a great stream. I can sense it's gonna be such a good stream. So let me just fix redeems because it can never recover the redeems. I don't know how to make it recover redeems. Nothing works. So I have to restart my whole streaming setup. Be right back. And now you get spoilers of what I'm going to be showing as well. Oh. Okay, wow, hello. Wait, hold on. Wow, hello, hi. The stream is beginning. Hi. I'm not going to say hi to everybody again. Jeez. But I will go back scrolling up a lot because I'm sure I missed stuff during that mess. Stop! Jeez. We are getting the results of your uke tests. What are my uke tests? This scares me a lot. What the hell?
Cheese.
And hello, Trades. What? Oh, I see. Weird cat is me. Worm is not technically me. But I guess my pet. Event sub session reconnect. Are you serious? Disposing of old WebSocket. I think Twitch might be broken with redeems. Let me restart my streaming setup again. I'll be right back. Oh wait, that was your thing. Okay, oh. I see. Well, now it thinks I'm frowning all the time, but I'm not. But I kind of want you to think that I am now because of how that was. Connecting to you. I'm gonna skip all of this for now, because I don't want to get caught again. I just want to say hi to everyone. Actually, I'm just gonna disable redeems temporarily. Okay. No, wait, that's emotes. Hold on. That's redeems. Where was I? Hi, Link! We are getting the results of your uke test. No! 100% uke, that's far too much. Thank you for participating in the uke test. I'm not even part of the uke test! Hi, Meatloaf. Welcome. The cat appeared. I know, it's a bit broken. Oh, speaking of broken, this redeem's never gonna stop. Hold on. What do I need to do to fix this? That one. Now it's time to fix my face tracking because I'm getting a little bit tired of it thinking I'm frowning the whole time. Okay. Why do I feel like reverse engineering a tense machine is going to result in a chat command where we can make you punch yourself? Shh. My finger won't appear. If you want to be able to remote control a VTuber, you should be following Oriana Aura, who inspired me to be I can't remember how she is underscore wise. Okay, no underscores. Who inspired me to do this? Donna! Look at this pattable sea creature. Pat.
She also reminded me this category existed because every time I'm doing hardware stuff, I can never think of it because there's a software and game dev category on Twitch, but there's no hardware category and there's no electronics category. And those are the only two words I ever think of to use when I'm doing electronic stuff, and I just forget that science and technology exists. I have to nyan. I don't know if I nyan. I'm going to nyan for top now. Nyan. There you go. Hi, A1A. Welcome. Save the kidneys. I have already done that, so I can refund that one. No scuff? That's impossible. Yuka just made breakthrough. All I need to do now is calculate K parameters, not have janky LBC10 encoder. That's spoken like a true, insanely huge brain mathematical genius. Did you know that I've been working on the LPC10 sound editor for like, I don't know how long now, weeks. I mean, it's kind of, I haven't worked on it like the last week or two, but it's been weeks before that, right? Bonmas casually comes in and makes an entire thing with a far better UI in one night. So I don't even know if I need to work on it anymore, but there you go. Connecting to you, connected. Wait, hold on, I can read this one now.
Connecting to you, connected. Booting with OS.
With OS?
OS is booting. Please wait. Please login to you.
Login.
Username Uke. Password WeirdCat. User logged in. Comments twitching.
It said WeirdCat correctly! That's like the one time that it's been able to the lead speak reading thingy has been of any use whatsoever. Sagamoem socket? Oh no, your voice is still a bit crushed. It was. Potentially weird running question. Might you or have you ever been acquainted with a head of lettuce? What? I know psychic salad, if that's what you mean. That's the only head of lettuce that I know. B-Top, hello, hi, the redeems are broken. Then I've temporarily turned them off while I catch up because it was failing earlier and then I thought it was failing again, but it wasn't, and I don't want to accidentally restart for like the third time really. There's also Maker's thingy category. Oh, true! I've used that one before. Makers and crafting I've used before. That's true. That's what I used in the past. Hello, Clonk! Hi. Okay, I'm re-enabling redeems now. Cheese. I knew there'd be cheese. Thank you for the hydration seal. Welcome in, seal, as well. Hello. I will hydrate. I'm happy to inspire you. What would be really nice is if I could end up using your decoder and then not have to use the one that I am using right now. And then I wouldn't be beholden to his license anymore.
Kaiser!
Yeah, look. Oh my god, stop. Jeez. Stop!
Cheese.
What is this?
Cheese.
Your voice sounds very similar to someone else I was acquainted with. I was wondering if this was a case of double identity. Well, if it were, I wouldn't want to say. Because didn't I make like not trying to dog stuff one of the rules of this channel? I actually don't know. I don't know how to even view the rules. There is no rules command. The only way to see it is either delete your cookies so Twitch doesn't think that it's shown you the rules before. I wonder if that'd work for myself on my own channel. Or to browse through Twitch's god-awful settings pages and try to find where the hell the rules are. Oh my god. Hi Nitryhard. Welcome. This is such a nice flipping track. I love this music.
I would love to help with anything you give Pat, and I plan to give source code to you. I just need to finish it and clean up.
Cheese. Clear up cheese? Holy crap. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to convert it all to fixed point again because I'm not gonna be able to use flutes. I'm trying to make the whole thing I've like already highly optimized, so I'd have to like restart all of the optimizing stuff from scratch, so I'm not gonna do that. I just want shit to work. Hi, Ginge. It's the third up in view chat rules Third up in view chat rules. Third up in view chat rules. How do you view chat rules? Jeez. That's the thing. I don't know how to do it. Manage rewards, review requests, report rewards. I can report my own rewards. Amazing. Third up in the cog menu. Oh, this is better TDV crap. Where's the real stuff? Clear chat, manage, moderation, review, unban, review, review requests. View unban requests and review. Review unban requests and review requests. What? Requests for what? Review recent raids, live activity, combos, animation, slow mode, followers, only chat, subscribes, only chat, emotes, only chat, shield mode, start sharing chat. Screen reader, auto announce, chat appearance, chat highlights, pause chat, deleted messages, show messages, called by channel, blah 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 blah. Okay, there's no show rules for me as a streamer, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, now I'm curious, so I'm just gonna try and go through the flipping Twitch settings thingy. About, no brand, no schedule, no featured content, no stream events, no moderation. You'd expect so. There it is. No, I didn't make it a rule. This is how people end up with rules that are like 30 rules long about really common sense things. And then nobody else ends up reading the rules because there are too many. It is one of my Discord rules, though. For sure, it's one of my Discord rules. Where is that? Thank you for the pats. No, oh, it's the very top rule, actually. The very, very, very top rule of my Discord rules. No sharing of anyone's personal information or trying to obtain it. Includes name, age, other identities, etc. I even explicitly pointed out other identities. Maybe I need to copy and paste my Discord rules into my Twitch thingies. Anyway, hi Maple, welcome. Do you need a rule for it? Isn't a Twitch rule to not dox? Yeah, I always I tried not to put anything that is in the Twitch TOS into my own rules because that's silly. Like, I've seen people follow the Twitch TOS as one of their own rules, and it's like, I mean, it's already the Twitch TOS. That's like saying follow the law. Like, the law is above your stream, if you know what I mean, like in the hierarchy of rules that people should be following. It's like saying don't murder. Okay. Shouldn't people already be doing that? I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if the yeah, I know, Shika. I know. That's why I think I should put it onto the Twitch probably. I don't know though if the doxing thing is part of the Twitch's rules. I think my rule is something like don't make me write more rules. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a good rule, I guess. Anyway. Did I break a rule? Technically not. That's the thing. Anyway, why did ProdZPod just give me a shout out 4 minutes ago? That's very kind of them. I feel obligated to shout out ProdZPod now.
Bollocks.
Why? Even Twitch moderation doesn't care about Twitch TOS. Or Twitch moderation just hates VTubers in general, so I'd expect doxing to be a rule on Twitch, actually. Must do it. It's not one of my rules, though. I don't know why they just have these. I don't know what they have. They seem to have some weird grudge against VTubers in general. Anyway, now I don't know if I broke a rule. Technically not. Question mark? Anyway. Wait, someone gave me pats. Thank you for the pats, Bonmas. I had a lot of words and understood none of it. Yeah, it's basically my streams in a nutshell. I was reading through all of the options that show up when I click the cogwheel. Anyway, I'm gonna press the button now and show you the thing that I've been, that I accidentally spoiled earlier. Ah!
Oh no.
And also give you a tiny flash of the, oh, it's only consoles, but the consoles tell a story about why I'm 2 hours late to the stream. How many times did you say bollocks when training the robot? I don't think I ever did. I don't think I did. But like, it wasn't trained from scratch because it would need like hundreds or thousands of hours probably if I was training it from scratch. It's a fine tune, I think. That's what it would be called. Astadin, hello. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Boop. Oh, I'm pressing the correct button. Boop. Ta-da! So this is another reason why I'm late. Here's the reason why I was late. Here, this, by the way, is 2 photos. Actually, you're only seeing one. This is the first photo. This is the second photo. They're like aligned so that they're aligned. I tried also doing this so you can see them both at the same time and then changing this to additive, but it's really difficult to make out. Anyway, so these are 2 photos, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I could... Oh, this is the thing that I'm trying to reverse engineer. Wouldn't it be cool if I could, like, have a model and we could, like, look around it, and I could also hide the weird empty space at the top right, and we could, like, zoom in and, like, maybe get a closer look at the tracks in some places. By the way, this is already very zoomed in. I cannot read this text, like, with my eyes normally. At least, yeah. Not easily at all. So this is already massively zoomed in, but I thought, wouldn't it be cool? Because like in some places, like bits are a bit in shadow and maybe it's a little hard to see what's connecting where and stuff. So I thought, how about I make a nerf from it? Which is a thing where you can take many photos related to Gaussian splatting, or similar to Gaussian splatting. Anyway, it achieves the same kind of thing as Gaussian splatting, but I've never been able to get Gaussian splatting to work locally. And I'm not interested in making it work on some random person's server in some other random place. And so I took a crap load of photos. Here's the first crap load of photos. Here's the second crap load of photos. And so then I was like, that's for one's for the front side of it and one's for the back side of it. And yeah, so it's a thing where you can like look at things from angles and stuff. It's like similar to photogrammetry and what it accomplishes, but it works in a very different way. Although a couple of the stages are actually the same at the beginning of identifying matching parts of images to work out where the relative camera angles must have been looking at. Anyway, one of them actually managed, and I actually was able to start the process of training it, and then I discovered accidentally that if you press escape, it cancels the whole thing and doesn't save. And for the second one, it went through for a very long time, lots of stuff, and then just ended with fatal, command failed. Nice. I must have been around an hour that it was doing that. Anyway, I guess I can quickly show this. This is the idea of it, but it's going to probably cause my stream to lag a bunch, and it's going to be very slow because it's starting from scratch. Not the alignment of images part, but the rendering / training part. Is this going to... Oh, it's actually not slowing down my streaming setup. I'm very impressed. This is why I'm impressed, because it's maxing this out a lot. Hi Alex, welcome. Anyway, this like very slowly starts becoming a thing, so we're not going to start waiting like an hour again for this. Because, yeah, it looks very weird if you look at it from angles outside those that were taken as well. And I think if I do this, we can get a bit of a slightly higher resolution, but yeah, it's not really going to look like it at the moment. Anyway, this takes an extremely long time. ideally you'd leave this running for hours. Which I'm not going to do now. In fact, I'm going to close the entire flipping console. Goodbye, goodbye. Anyway, yeah, that's a nerf, and Gaussian splats have kind of superseded that, but I've never got them to work. Anyway, there are YouTube videos, computer file videos on both of them, I think. Certainly on Gaussian splatting. I've never got Gaussian splatting to work though. I want it to. We're not going to be doing that. We're just going to be going from images, and I guess I've got crap loads of photos, so if I want to see something from a certain angle, I can just be like, blop. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Blop. And then we can get a nice close look. So hopefully these are going to be like, you know, able to see enough. By the way, this is the one that failed entirely. These images are apparently, there's too much difference between them. I need to move the camera even more slowly for it to be able to make sense of it. But it was able to do it for the other side, which is these photos. Anyway, it kind of is like a galaxy, isn't it? Also, yes, crapload dying for you here. That is a crapload. So, this is a TENS machine, which is the machine that, like, I was inspired by Oriana Aura to try to reverse engineer my own, which I have for reasons from years ago. And, it's a little thing that you... Hang on, let me get a photo of the actual entire thing instead of the silly internal picture, and then maybe it'll make more sense. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have some of these photos saved. Oh, how does this always happen? I end up so often showing off lots of stuff on Discord, but I never end up saving the photos onto my computer. Like they go straight from my phone onto my... Or is it not even in my phone? This is... What's going on then? What's going on? At this point I might as well... I saved these? Sorry, this is so unprofessional. My god. Anyway, here we are. Oh, it's on the wrong screen again! Can it get any less professional? Asking for a friend. So, there are like a bunch of... Every like few months or so, like a new one of these comes out. It looks basically identical, but they slap a different label at the bottom, and like it's a different company's brand. And so I thought, well, surely, ignore this. I thought there were screws hidden under here, but there weren't. So I was like, well, surely it's just a case of like, also look at the different shades of color on the LCDs, isn't that cool? Anyway, surely it's basically the same inside, right? It's just clones, right? Clones of clones of clones. Oh yeah, what is it? Right, sorry, that was the whole point of me showing this photo originally. It's a little thing, that like outputs little pulses of electric current that you then like stick electrodes to your like pads, sticky pads that are conductive to skin, and it will stimulate the muscles inside and or nerves. So I was like, surely there must just be clones. Oh, hang on a second. I need to show Oriana Aura's the screenshots from her stream as well. I hope she's okay with me showing that. Basically, I'm just re-downloading everything that I showed on my Discord. Fuck it, let me just show my Discord. At this rate, I might as well just show my goddamn Discord. Hold on a second, let's turn that off. So these are screenshots from Oriana Aura's stream, where I shouted out earlier. And this was hers. It looks the same again on the front, and again it's another different label on the front. And hi Comsul, yes, Big Clive Lemon. I'm feeling a Big Clive for the reverse engineering of that. And but inside her board is different again. This layout of this board is different yet again. By the way, this is on a stream of hers that was just earlier this week, I think. Oh, wait, no, I raided into her at the end of my last stream, I think. And she was like mid starting to raid me. This was really funny actually. Anyway, she is using this because she wants to do a stream where she, well, you can see the process of things beginning and other things. Also, this is Bonmas being amazing. And also, where are my other photos? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Why, cheese. But yeah, she wants to do a thing where, the chat can control her to make, she wants to try to make a meal, cook a meal, but the chat controls, like, her arm movements and stuff via chat commands on the Twitch chat, controlling the outputs of a tense machine, which is very ambitious. Anyway, hi DGH, hi Kieran. And I was curious because I have like one that looks the same, then I realized it wasn't the same. In fact, both of mine are different as well. Been trying and failing at falling asleep. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for you. That's extremely relatable. And so I was like, she was thinking of controlling the outputs with a digital potentiometer or transistors, and I was like, well, I know the voltage, like I already knew the voltage is like somewhere around 100 volts on the output when it's not loaded. It's current limited, so when it's going through here, the voltage goes down. But it needs to be high enough that it can go past the skin's breakdown voltage, otherwise it's literally going to do nothing. Thank you, Stu! I will do that very shortly. And so I was like, okay, a transistor, you know, a MOSFET, there are MOSFETs that can handle like 100 volts. That's fine, and the current's going to be nice and low too, but I was like, oh, let's just verify. Because, you know, it would be much easier to use like a relay to switch, for example. That the relay doesn't care too much about, you know, as long as the voltage is okay, the current's definitely going to be low enough. It doesn't matter if the voltage goes forwards and backwards and stuff, it's fine. Whereas the transistor's going to get very unhappy if stuff tries to go through it in the wrong direction. Anyway, well, the controller is... Anyway, so I was like, let's measure it. And so I measured it, and look at this! There's like a huge... It rings, it like oscillates hugely when it's disconnected. And like on an open circuit. And it actually spikes really high because of this ringing, this oscillating here. Can I like zoom in on this thing? Yeah. It spikes at like 178 volts because of the ringing. And then it settles down to this value, which is like 102 volts like I knew. And then when it goes down and turns off, it actually spikes negative down to minus 56 volts for a second before settling off at like minus 16 on this extremely zoomed in screenshot. And on this more zoomed out one, you can see it gradually goes back up to 0. So I was like, okay, we can't use the transistor for that. Not by itself, anyway. So, yeah. And this is when it's unloaded. But this is because, basically the way it works is... So I already know the way that a tense machine works. I've already, like, made something that works in a similar way before. But I'm curious about why this board is so complicated and the other stuff that it's doing. And I like exactly where the current limiting is being done. I'm kind of interested. So that's why I'm trying to reverse engineer this. But basically the way it works, from a super simple point of view, is you have the microcontroller, and obviously it's like grounded, right? So we're just going to assume that there's a ground for everything. And it outputs to like a transistor, and then the transistor switches... Which way around does this work again? It's this way. Then current will go out that way, right? Is that the symbol for a transistor? I've literally never drawn the symbol for a transistor, so I don't have it in my muscle memory. It's something like that, right? Obviously this goes through a resistor to limit the current as well. Otherwise this dies. Anyway, so... and it switches like down to ground, right? So this would be NPN. I can't remember what the flipping symbol for a transistor is. This bugs me a lot. I feel like an idiot now. Anyway, and it switches a current, like a higher current, like maybe this, for example, the one in here, I think this runs on like roughly 3.3 volts microcontroller, but it runs on a 9-volt battery. And so this would switch this straight down to ground, but obviously it doesn't go straight down to ground because that would be a short circuit. So what it actually does is it switches the current through a transformer and presumably a current limiting resistor, but I'm not sure. And here sits a transformer. So it's got like not that many windings on this side, but on the other side it has many more windings. So it's a step up transformer. So in goes like roughly 9 volts. Actually, I measured it, I think it's around 6 volts because of the resistor, probably. And on the output comes like around 100 volts. And then this goes off to like the probes. And there's also across here a diode in the opposite direction. So when the switch is on, current flows this way through the transformer and down to ground, which is this. this is ground. But when it then switches off this current, like the circuit gets broken because its transistor turns off, because this is a coil, it would make like a massive, oh my god, it'd make like a massive reverse voltage spike, which would probably upset this / the transistor. So there's a diode here that is like, when this makes the reverse voltage spike,
Fromage.
it's just like it quenches it, it shorts it through there basically. That's why there's a diode here and here, and this right here is like the small coil of the transformer. This is the big coil. If we look on the other side, it's this transformer. And so that's why if we look at this, white cheese, high sass, if we look at this, where is so this here is the input to the transformer. You see it goes high to around 6 volts, and then it goes negative momentarily, down to like -1 volt. And if you were to like zoom out, this would go back up a bit, but it's not going all the way down, like really far, like you'd expect the reverse pulse to be, because once it goes below about 1 volt, the diode is like not letting it go any lower. So this is holding it. Like this is preventing it from going any more negative, but unfortunately, it is still negative somewhat. And when that gets stepped up to the transformer, that's why it goes negative a bit on the at a much higher voltage as well. So yeah. Also, when it's actually not open circuit, like when it's going through me, this is much better behaved. It doesn't ring, and it only goes up to like 82 volts, and then goes down. It does still dip negative a bit. Look at that. But we're not getting like crazy ringing, and we're not jumping up to like 170 something volts. Also, bonus oscilloscope view of LCD black magic flipping the polarities backwards and forwards. This is just 2 random pins going to the LCD. I just was curious and I probed them, and they look like that. Also, when the pulse width is longer, the negative voltage spike is even crazier. So this is like a longer pulse. This is double the width of the pulse of this one. Do I have the thing? I do! And so, let me just do a thing quickly. So I know you're looking at the black screen right now, but I just fucking exited Discord by mistake. Hold on. 1 sec. Reloading Discord, and I don't know where it's gonna appear, or what it's gonna show by default, or whether streamer mode's gonna be enabled or not. Okay, it's appearing on the screen that it would have got captured on, and it would have shown DMs, but also streamer mode is enabled. So maybe you wouldn't have seen any of them. Ah, jeez. Why? Take a close look at this blackness. So So yeah, the front's... Oh, stop going. Why does it keep going on that screen, man? So the front of the unit looks like that. When you open it, both of them, look, both of mine are different. They're both different to Ariana Aura's as well. I don't know how many different versions there are, but it's like a different microcontroller is the main thing. And this circuit is very similar, although it's laid out differently. Also there's a really obvious Xena diode here, which is not so easy to see. Did I get a close-up of that? I think I got a close-up of it because it looked really nice with the coloured bands. Well, not in this folder, I didn't. Oh well. If you had a physical unit, you could desolder all the components and sand down the layers of the PCB to find where every trace goes and truly reverse engineer it. Fuck that. I also don't want to break mine. Despite having it open and closed several times, it still works. Should I need it. Anyway, that's roughly the idea. So I was like trying to work out where everything connects to in this. Because I'm curious, and then I'd like to build a circuit diagram to show what it does. Not that you need all this stuff, but I'm curious. I recall this being such a consistent issue with Uo's lab that he stopped trying for parity with devices unless it was expensive. Interesting. 2-layer board, you should need to send anything down. I hope it is. How layered is it? I don't know. In my mind, I thought that there were 2 microcontrollers on one board. Well, there are 2 somethings here. Well, mind you, this chip here is... There is a similar chip. Is this the same one? G or 604? G04. Yeah, G04. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing. Not sure what this is. It might be handling the inputs, the button inputs, I'm not sure. They're both 4 megahertz crystals. Actually, I'm not sure about this one. This one looks... I can't really easily see it. Interesting. It looks like something 0.000. Whether I'd have to open it. This is not the one that I'm looking at anyway. It's, wait, is it? What's this the one I'm looking at? I can just look at it with my bare eyes. Yes, it's 4.000. Never mind. It is, they're both 4 megahertz as well. And someone actually linked to the datasheet for one of them last night, which is pretty cool. It's like a little 8-bit microcontroller. With an LCD driver built in as well. Let me see if I can find the link to that. Oh, actually, I think... Wait, who was it in this? TradeSpider. TradeSpider found both of these. One of them happens to be this thing. Up to 16 megahertz thingy. 16-bit arithmetic. Multiplication and division instructions. That's nice that it has the flipping division instruction. I've never had the honor of using a microcontroller that has a division instruction. Division's always been slow as hell. And an LCD controller built in. Timers and watchdogs. 10-bit analog to digital converter. So this... I don't know how many channels, probably this is 1 channel, right? So that's a kind of cool though. Imagine if they were able to make it output like a fancy ass wave of varying size. Spoiler, it doesn't do that. It just does pulses of different widths. Which I guess uses the timers. And the other controller was this thing. Which is very interesting. I never actually looked at this one. IBM. Oh my goodness. Do we have like an overview of it? There we are. 8K times... I thought I said 8 times 13 bits for a second. 8K times 13 bits? What the hell? What an interesting data size. What the... Interesting. Anyway, a bunch of things. I don't know if this has a built-in dedicated LCD driver. Oh, there it is. LCD. Nice. Yeah, it does. Does this one have analog to digital converter? ADC completion interrupt, so I guess it must have an analog to digital converter. Interesting. Neither of them use it. Anyway. Yeah, this fan is blowing my eyes a whole bunch. I'll be back, but I must go watch an unemployed Ohioan attempt to cook a meal with just hand warmers. I don't know what that means, but sure. Have fun. 13 to 15-bit instructions. Interesting. Okay, so here's what I got so far. Whenever you see a yellow line going down like this, it's going to the microcontroller. This one here goes to the little piezo sounder thingy. This one goes off to the microcontroller. I think this one goes to the microcontroller, but I'm not sure. By the way, this is on its own layer, so we can just turn it off if we want. All of the blue dots are ground. This here is the battery input. This is negative. These knobs here are not only a potentiometer, but they're also a switch. It's like a clicky switch. It switches off, it clicks off, then it clicks on, and then after it's clicked on, it acts like a potentiometer up to the maximum. Then you can turn it back down all the way, and then when you reach the minimum, it's like clicks off again. I feel like I can probably show you a photo of that little mechanism. It's kind of neat. Oh, there you go. So there's a spring. Hold on, that's not a good view. Yeah, there's like a spring. Oh my goodness, look at the chromatic aberration on this lens. It's like a really cheap macro lens that I got for my camera. And it shows... I could just turn it and you'll hear it up and next to the mic. So that's on. You can turn it up and then down and it clicks off again. Time for me to record those sounds and make them part of a sound pack for Nova's next Chill Vibes game jam. The dial on the portable ham radio? Yes! Yeah. Anywhere, anything where you need. Yeah, whatever. You only care about the strength of something when it's on, basically. Like the volume. Anyway, so these outer pins here, like this one here, and there's one on the left side there, you can see it to the side of it there. These are actually the, this is where the physical circuit gets made. So there's like a piece of metal that comes up here, and then when you turn this on, this little spring thingy gets pushed. Which way is it? So normally the spring is trying to pull it down so this side of the metal makes contact with this side. But it's normally being held up, but then when you turn it on, the thing moves the other way and the metal snaps down, which is what that noise is, onto here. So this thing that just looks like the supportive metal frame of the entire thing is actually the switch contacts. So this is the other side. So this side to this side, these look like they are both the physical supports for this, but they're also the switches. So the positive of the battery comes up. Whoops. What am I doing? Turning on the wrong thing. So the positive side of the battery comes up, goes through this switch basically, and it also goes across to the other one. Like that. So if either of these turn on, then stuff can start flowing through diodes, which are on the other side. Schottky diodes, actually. I'm not sure why, but they are Schottky diodes. And the two of these like come together. Oh, I see why. Because you don't want it flowing back up through into this side. Okay, that's why there are diodes. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like a cheap way to end them together, I guess, without them affecting each other. I'm not sure where the output of this goes. It's kind of messy, this circuit. I'm wondering if I should start remaking this in the in DipTrace now, just for like having it laid out. By the way, these two photos, you can probably see there's like big lens distortion because of the macro lens I'm using. The board is not actually bowing downwards at the bottom and outwards at the top. So I actually did a puppet warp. Oh, I've lost connection to chat. Twitch is having some issues tonight. Okay, I'm connected again. Holy. And I did a puppet warp to align all of the wires. So these little dots here are the puppet warp points. And then I just like made sure that they align on both sides. Like this here aligns down there. And this one up here. So these tiny little wire holes are really useful for aligning the two photos actually. Pro tip if someone wants to do it. Like it doesn't even matter if you have the lens distortion if you had enough puppet warp points. Well, I guess too many would make them behave weirdly. Yeah, okay, so this thing here is a Schottky diode. It was called a Schottky rectifier diode. I didn't even know that they existed. I thought it was one or the other, but apparently they exist. The datasheet is this thing. And that's the only component I've looked up so far. There's this thing here. Is there like a... hang on, let me have a look there. Which side am I looking at? Oh, never mind, the diode is on the other side, yeah. I was like, why didn't it say D1? Also, this one is flipped horizontally, so that's why the text is flipped. You get very tall. Wait, tall? I thought it said very tail for a second. Hi, Prowlcars. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me get my multimeter out so I can tell when things are connected or not. I don't know if the beep of the continuity test is going to be too loud, so I might just use resistance mode. Would you hear it anyway? It's barely breaking through the noise gate. It's like crackling through. Hold on, let me reduce this. Is this better? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I've kind of done everything that I've found easy so far to do. Like here it clearly looks like this side of this diode is connected to here. But when I probed, I couldn't get a clear reading. That's not to say they're not connected. It's more likely that I'm just failing. Full stop. Failing to get a good connection. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on my desk. Okay. I did consider using a hand cam, but there's not really much more on my desk, and I've already got like way better photos than you'd be able to see from the hand cam. So, if we're probing from here to here, why am I on this now? So why am I trying to bucket fill? So I'm trying to... This is so crazy. When you take a really up-close photos like this, and you look down and what you see is... it's like, where is it? Look down in real life and all you see is this tiny thing. Okay, where the fuck is that? Hold on. Let me take a close look. Okay, so it's right above this resistor array. Okay. Let's see that. They are clearly connected, okay. Why did I not draw a line on? Normally it's like the lines to the things on the other side that I guess would be the useful things to point out, but I'm kind of just doing this so that I can really easily, at a glance, see what's connected where, so... Because this is the first thing I've ever tried to reverse engineer in this way, by the way. Let me see if I can read something that's on that chip. This might help give me an idea of what it's actually doing. Or just literally tell me exactly what it's doing. Images, which folder are we in? That's the top, this is the bottom, this is probably going to be the wrong screen. Yes it is. I'm getting used to your shenanigans now. Fast stone image view. So yeah, what is that? Can we get a close up? Ah, perfect. Turn it around. Let's have a look at that thing. Let's... Oh, give me a sec. Bring it up on this screen. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, it's the wrong window. H22. Is this just 1 and then there's like a circle for alignment, or is it literally 109? Why am I not typing on this? What is happening? Okay. I think this is an unfortunate time I have to use Google. Can I find this? HC109 humidity sensor, that's not what I want. I did fear that looking up information on here we are. Here we are. This does seem right? Let me have a look at this. Let's get this up. Where is the thing? Oh, it's a mouse there as well. Hold on. No, this is different. H2219. Hold on. This might be the same thing. Ouch. What is this?
I was watching one of your VODs where you've been doing Pad Long Uke. It is so cute, Uke Pad, Uke Pad.
Ah, thank you. Look at this. Look at this nonsense from the flipping Google AI thing that's appearing. There is no 4-pin device labeled H2219ZC. However, there are datasheets available for H2219ZC. Okay, cool. I was not looking for the AI overview, but it just caught my eye. Wait, can we... do you link to it? No, this is... Why am I... Okay, is there a way to just fucking disable this bullshit AI stuff? It's so... useless. It's worse than useless, it's like misleading. Maybe the hydration. Wait, hang on a second. I feel like I didn't do Stewie's earlier. Let me do Stewie's first. And TTH's. Yeah. And the posture check. For the stew. There we are. Now I think I've caught up. Have I actually? I'm not sure. Wait, there was the hydrate? Oh, that's 2 days ago. Really? Wait, did I only stream 2 days ago?
Word with 9 letters ending with a vocado.
What?
However, avocado is not 9 letters but 8.
Word with 9 letters ending with O is AVOCADO. AVOCADO. That adds up to 7 to me. I haven't seen that one. Is that the sequel to the strawberry shenanigans? Okay, they're saying that there is a link here. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? The link it made up is not real. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I never would have expected that. Components.org is for sale as well. I wish I knew how to get rid of the AI shit. It's just like wasting space on the page, man. Anyway, so I don't know what this thing is, so moving on. DKQS. What is that? Let's see if we can find anything for this. What is this? SMD codes DKQ SOT89. Is this SOT89? Looks like it could be. It's not a size I'm familiar with, but it looks like an SOT something, right? What is this? That looks similar. DKQ. Rounding error. Rounding error. It looks like the right package size. Actually, if it gives like a measurement of the package size, there we are. Let me see. Let me get a thing. I don't have calipers, unfortunately, but next best thing, a tape measure. Let's see. Which one is it? This one. This one's big enough for me to be able to see. Oh shit. It looks like it is 1, 2, 3. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 millimeters wide by, I don't know, about 2. And this says 4.5 to 4.7, sure, by about 2. Okay, yeah, I think it's the right size. So there's a chance that this is an NPN transistor. Oh, I did get the symbol kind of correct. I just didn't make the thing bend upwards when I drew it on paint earlier. Nice. Emitter to base voltage. Emitter to emitter base voltage? Wait, what? Why would you have something going in that direction? Why is it written that way rather than base to emitter? Okay, whatever. 120 volts maximum. But this is going to be switching on the low side. What the hell? You hear that? There was like banging sound outside. At like 22 minutes past 11 p.m. What the hell? Concerning. Is the chat connected? No, but it's lost connection to... Oh, it has. Okay, there it is. It is. Anyway, so it might be this thing. Might be this. Let's save this datasheet in case. Let's save this. This seems like a useful website. Mind you, it also says this. DK dash star, DK star star? Microprocessor reset circuit. What on earth? It's only DKQ rather than DKQS. But, you know, making the assumption that it is this, I could like probe it with the multimeter and see if it acts like that, you know? Like when the base goes up, do we see something on the output as well? That kind of thing. That should help us know whether it actually is a transistor, or at least whether it's behaving like a transistor. hold on a second, I've got to save this before I can see the chat. DKQS. So this is Imprint transistor. One sec. Okay, I can see now. Oh, be batted, sure. You break fourth wall because it's just thunder outside. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Hello, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the raid, Bonbon JPG. Hi. How was your stream? Plug in your USBs, hide your pop-ups. Hello. Welcome in, Roboto, hi, how are you doing? I know you, welcome you too. I don't know you, but welcome anyway. Hi, let me shout you out. What are you up to? Bonbon JPG. Huh? Ta-da! Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. Wow, this is a cool avatar. What the hell? Let me take a closer look. Oh, look at that. Very patable. Last Spectre. Yeah, how was stream? Did you have fun? It was good? Nice. Sorry, you've already asked that and you already responded. Hold on. I have to pat 2 people now. 2 people have used this. Hold on. 1 second. First was TTH Balthazar. Hold on. Pat. And pats for the robe. Pat. I'm actually smiling, but it's not seeing it. There we are. I have to look away from the camera or it doesn't see it. It's weird. Pat the mouse. Do not.
Session reconnect.
Why am I losing connection to Twitch's redeems so many times this evening? Hold on, I gotta restart my streaming setup again because it never reconnects properly. Oh my goodness. Welcome, this is the kind of scuff that you're gonna be exposed to in this stream.
Events connecting.
Hi, I'm back. Hello, shush, quiet, Robayuk. I'm back. This is like the 2nd or 3rd time it's happened. Also, I've lost connection to Twitch chat this evening. I think Twitch is having a bit of a moment tonight. We finished the game officially. Now we just gotta get 100% next time. Good luck. Do not bite without consent. Why would I bite a mouse? Oh, I see. This is some prejudice against cats, isn't it? I'll have you know I only bite mice if they ask for it. And I'd have to do it very gently. No. I was reading Robe's message. They said, do not bite. Such a cute emote. But hello. Yeah, I'll likely join at some point in the future. Yeah, no worries. No obligations. But thank you very much for the follow. And also, please take care of yourself after stream. Bonbon. I very much appreciate the raid. I should introduce myself. I'm so sorry. Hi. I'm Yuke. I'm a weird cat. And right now I'm trying to do something that I've never done before. And I might not be able to do, but we'll find out. Gonna piss so bad. Oh my god, no, please don't hold it. You got kidney stones like me. Ah. Also, I'm sorry. I'm being really quiet because the time is this over here. It's like nearly midnight. I can bite her though. Robe, the funny thing is, so many times when I'm trying to type bye, B-Y-E, when I'm saying goodbye, I'll type bite. And then I'll have to fix it. Anyway, so this might be a transistor. You're the 2nd tech VTuber I know who had kidney stones. I expect it's probably more common in those who are who are likely to spend long periods of time concentrating on things and forget about their bodily needs, like, you know, toilet and eating. A redeem where Yuke bites you. Ow. No need for a redeem. Yeah, that's my theory. I even had to make a redeem called Save the Kidneys because apparently I just forget to do it by myself. Thank you for the pet schooner. Hello, welcome. Yeah, right now, I'm trying to work out what's going on in this circuit board, which is for a TENS machine. The Zappy Zap machine. Where is a good photo of what it looks like normally? Because this is not what it looks like normally. Why am I struggling so much to find my... Oh, I see. This. One of them. If I had a penny for every tech tuber I know who had kidney stones, I'd have 2 pennies, which is not a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. I don't think it's that weird. I reckon it is for the reason of just like not realizing that you need to go so much. Because you're concentrating on other stuff. So this might be an NPN transistor. I guess I'll write this in text or something. NPN question mark. That's my theory. But also, I'm not a doctor. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not doing too badly, thank you. I started stream way later than I wanted to. Hang on a second, that's DKQY. That's DKQY. Wait, this is DKQS and the other one says DKUY. Wait, are they both? Wait, what's the difference then? Hold on. Did the datasheet mention about an S? All it said is that it's DKQ, right? Donkey Kong Quantry. PMP, maybe. It shouldn't be like a... I don't think this would be like a push-pull style thing though. DKP/DKQ. I'll still put NPN question mark. When I'm looking at... Oh, sorry. I said it while you're away. I'm trying to work out what's happening on this circuit board, which is part of a TENS machine. The Zappy Zap box, which normally looks... No way, I've lost the folder again. I literally just refound the folder. Here it is. This thingy. Where you have like probes that come out and it sends little pulses of current to stimulate muscle and or nerves and stuff. And I opened 2 and they have completely different boards, and I was inspired to do this, to like look inside this that I haven't already have for reasons, since years ago, by another VTuber, tech VTuber called Oriana Aura, who is trying to use one to make a... to essentially make it so the chat can control her arms and movement and stuff on a stream with chat commands, because she's wanting to make... I haven't seen Ratatouille, but it seems like there's a scene where a bunch of rats are controlling the chef to do things, and she wants it to be like that, but with chat people instead of rats. Rat instead of chat, and she's calling it Chatatouille, so that they can try to make her cook something. Yeah! Rats. Anyway, and hers is also completely different to mine. There's like, they look the same from the front. The inside just changes all the time. It's a different microcontroller. The way it works in general is going to be the same, but... And I already know the rough way it works. I already like went through it a little bit earlier. Because I've actually made something very similar to this. With far fewer parts. Anyway, but I'm curious. I just want to see if I can work it out. Let's see if we can work out what this thing says. What is this thing connecting to? It's going to ground. This is a capacitor. I think this is a capacitor, right? Yeah, these 2 things are a capacitor. This is one, and this is one. On the other side of the board. Cheese.
Cheese.
Holy crap, he got 2. Ah. Hello. Hi. Hi, Dara.
How are you doing, Dara? Why did I get muted?
Looks like it's been duplicated from the same schematic with whatever parts they had on hand.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's a very different layout. Apart from the transformers. I mean, they are clearly trying to work with the same physical box and knobs and stuff. And so the best way is to put these transformers, these step-up transformers, around here, I guess. Hang on, let me just put this stuff. Labeling stuff, and all this can go in here, and then I can just turn it off easily. But the capacitors are in different places and stuff, and you know, these have moved. There's a xenon diode up here, and here a transistor is on this side, a big transistor is on this side, which is not the case on here. There are some little ones. I'm assuming these are little transistors. I actually don't know. I don't even know if there's anything written on them. It doesn't look like it on this screenshot, but photo. This real life screenshot. You can always get yeeted when I joined for some reason. Yeah, what? I don't know what it is about that, Dara. What is that? What is up with that, Dara? Mostly the same, it's rooted different. Because they only have... Yeah, true, that...
Cheese.
Shaking my head. That might be it. Think of the posture check, Dara. It's like you were telling me not to sulk by doing that posture check. Lift that head up. Anyway, we have a capacitor here. Just double checking. Yeah, the negative side is down for both of these, so that's the negative side, the positive, the negative side, the positive. I really like this silk screen for this capacitor, the white that's drawn on the board. It looks like a circle, and then they've coloured the entire half of one circle to show where the negative side is. Kinda nice. I think I might want to make my footprints like that for capacitors when I'm making a board. Not that I'll be making a board for this. Shaking my cheese, it's on the head. Yes, I was shaking my cheese. I wasn't trying to make it. Anyway, so this ZD1 is referring to this xenodiode, I assume. I mean, it says ZD1, but it looks identical to this, and then that's marked just D3. I mean, these all look identical, but it says ZD. Which is interesting. I actually don't see a single thing that looks like a xenodiode on here. But, on the other one, here, there is one. There's this one with colourful bands, green, yellow, purple, which is interesting. And I was like, I wonder if they've changed it to, Zesty capacitor? No. It says ZD, look. ZD. Who needs ref voltages when dealing with living things like electricity? That's what I was thinking of. I was wondering if they were using this to make a constant reliable input voltage for this. That will be a bit lower than the battery voltage, so that as the battery voltage drops, the output power doesn't, drop lower and lower as well. So in that case, maybe the transformers are a higher, 1 to 20 instead of 1 to 15, for example, in this one. Because it's starting from a lower voltage due to the xenodiode. I don't know. I'm not reversing that one. I'm just trying to reverse engineer this one. Anyway, let me see if we can read what's written on here. I have crap loads of photos. Let's try to find one where we can see it. So which one are we looking for? We're looking for this, right? I think. Where are my close-up ones? Got some really close ones later. Here we are. Oh, that looks like a nice candidate. CB30G is what I'm reading there, and then 20372 it is. Let's see if we can find anything when I search for that. CB30G. Man, I always weird ass shits come up. Duo metal garage pleat jig. Yeah, I don't think that's what this is. Oh, I'm not even typing the correct thing. Okay, let's look at this side again. It worked last time. Maybe you can D is nuts. Oh my god, why did I read that correctly? CB 30G CB. There's no dash here. Maybe dash 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 star regulator? Seems unlikely. But maybe that's how they get the constant voltage. That'll be interesting. Linear voltage regulator, low voltage. What's it look like? It's got 3 pins and then 1 pin up there. So it's not that. And it's not that. Okay, never mind, it can't be these. It's got the wrong pins. Wrong pins. Let's keep looking, I guess. Wish I even knew what this package was called. Are there any others here just happening to be on this page where you've got 3 at the bottom and 1 on the top? Doesn't look like it, does it? I love the fact that oh, here we are. Here's one. NPN transistor. I mean, a transistor would make sense. Infineon CB. Let's download the data sheet. Silicon as fuck transistors. Information about the transistor itself. Nothing about the package. I wanted to measure the size. Package mounted on PCB. I guess I can look it up. What is the size? Is this the size? I've never heard of a size. Oh, there, SOT89. Okay, I wish I could like click on this and it'll tell me information about it. I guess I gotta look up SOT89 now. SOT89 package. Package information. Okay, here it is. Hi, Hunkin, welcome. Same thing AF. Thank you for the hydration. Oh my goodness. I just spilled some over myself, but I'm hot, so it's okay. I actually really need to save the kidneys. I didn't realize. See? See what I was saying earlier? About not realizing? I should save the kidneys. Thank you, Dara. I'll go and do it now. Sorry to disappear as soon as you say hi, Hakan, but I will be right back. Everybody else, please use this as an opportunity to save your kidneys. Drink, eat, stretch, all the good stuff. Rest your eyes / look at something a long distance away to make those muscles realize that they can move and not get permanently stuck looking at your screen. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, let me see if Twitch wants to run ads. Now we wait. This is where we play the waiting game. It takes a while. It takes a while. Okay, it's starting to appear. No, it doesn't want to run ads. Okay. Good. Let me give the pass and disappear then. I'm smiling so much it thinks my mouth is open, but it still doesn't think I'm smiling. What the hell? It thinks I am there. Dun, dun. Why would it think I'm smiling? Ah, I'm gonna re-end this. Okay, that works, that works. I just have to like do it from the beginning and keep watching it. Alright, be right back. Pew. Thank you for the button. Nyan? Wait, why is my tracking not working? What the f- Oh, it's back. That was weird. Why is it no, yeah, doing whatever it's doing. Hi Dapper, welcome. She is not here for now. I was laughing at this as well. The little nuke. Not really laughing at her. That sounds kind of cruel. I wonder if someone's made like a thing to help with identifying S&D components. The S&D components marking codes database. That sounds kind of useful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Due to the small size, okay, can we zoom in a bit? Speaking of small size of the SMD components, manufacturers are not able to write the full parts number. Yeah, click on the dot below that shows the first 2 letters. Or enter it, yes. Okay, let's try it. I forgot the code was already. CB. That is CB, right? Let me just see if I can find another photo where you can see. Thank you for the pad skewer. Looking for another photo. Wait, hang on, which one are we looking for? This one, right? That is CB, right? Hang on, let me look with my own eyes. Oh, it's in such... The printing is so not great. Hang on, let me get my phone for the light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's CB30G. Okay, CB, then let's try that. CB. It's just gonna show only CB? Okay, CB3. Do we see any of the correct kind of package? Okay, yes, this one. That is the right voltage detector. These are all voltage detector ICs, or a voltage regulator. Are there more than this many though? If I keep scrolling, 3MCB... Okay. 3? Is CB30? That looks completely different though. This looks correct though. Then you have voltage regulator again, that's interesting. CB30G. Is the one with a G as well? CB3... 230. CB... What am I doing? 3... 0... What the fuck? It's got the exact one! Oh! Hell yes! Okay, so it's a voltage regulator. So maybe that's how they're ensuring that it's a constant voltage that goes into the thingy. Maybe they're using that instead of a Xena diode. My brain is feeling like a wrung, steaming, worn-out rag. Getting a super creative split of energy that lasted 2 until 13 was not smart. I mean, I hope you are productive. However, please get some rest now if you can. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna grab that datasheet if I can. Oh, they don't have a link to it. Okay. Well, thankfully they have this name, so I'll just search for that. Bloop. Is this it? 30GXT, and then there's a TR as well, which is interesting. AC1734-30. No drop out linear regulator. Would you look at that? SOT23, SOT89, which is what we were looking at before, right? And Q92. So it's got 4 pins on it, but it looks like only 3 are actually used. Well, maybe one of them's a heatsink. Was I able to work out that that pin is connected to anything? I was! Oh, but these two are connected. Okay, so maybe that's like... Interesting. I'm not sure. You had sleep? I'm glad. We'll sleep some more soon. Just have to check on the smart guide. Oh, it's very kind of you. I don't know how smart I am right now, but thank you. Oh yeah, look at that. SOT89123. It doesn't even mention about this one. I wonder if it's just physically connected right through there, you know? And this is the input. It says VN. So maybe it's just like connected right through it on the other side. You pointed to the wrong one at a different side of the board. Oh, I did! Shit, you're right. Sorry. You're right. Yeah. Oh god. Let me... see if they're connected. I doubt they are, because I would have probably tested that immediately, but let's see. Is the middle and the top connected? Out of curiosity? They are. Okay. And there's a heatsink. Yeah, probably is. But it's also grounded, which is interesting. So... Bloop. Okay, so well, we know what this is. I'm gonna write that on here. This is CB30... Well, actually I should write down the actual part, I guess. That's not what it's called. AIC1734. Which is... low dropout. What is LD? Oh! I was like, what does LDO stand for? Because I often see LDO for that. It was like low dropout oscillator or something? No, you get low drop out. Linear regulator. Boop. Sure. That's what that is. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna save this as regulator. The marking is CB30G, right? Yes. I'm going to use this assigned on the other components as well, because I'm kind of happy with that. Cat does reverse engineering ASMR. Yeah. What's the other thing we were looking for earlier? DKQY. DKQY? Yeah, that's not sure. Oh, wait, DKQS also. Okay, neither of those appear. But both beginning with DKQ are NPN transistors. Only difference is 2 or 3 amps. Also this symbol. Interesting. Is this the same that I have downloaded? 2SC... No, this is actually different. The one I downloaded is for 2SC2881. This is 2SC4672, but they're both NPN transistors, so yeah, who cares? When's your collaboration with Big Clive? Oh my god, I would feel so insanely out of place. I would love to like maybe get tips from him on how to... where to find these SMD components, although I have just found a really useful site for that. That'd be very cool. What an inspiration. Okay, I'm realizing that some of these really small components actually do also have markings on them. Like the really, really small ones. Like even this one looks like it has one. But it's incredibly hard to see. I'm actually not sure if it does or if it's just dirt. So let's see if we can find a better one. Oh, you can see it! It does! Totally does! D9D, look at that! D9D. That looks like dirt with the naked eye, it's crazily small. D9D. D9. Do we see a D9D on here? We do! Oh, there's loads. Okay, so it's got 3 pins. Which one am I looking at again? This one, Q60 is what I'm looking at. Q60. I can't read that, but that says Q60 there. There you go. Wait, you can't see it here either. Can you? This poor label is being censored every time. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there. There you go, Q60! Anyway, there's loads. It could be... Oh, this one actually is the only one that it could be. Out of all this, there's no saying that's necessarily correct, though. I was kind of expecting most of these 3-pin ones to be transistors as well, so... SOT23. SOT23, SOT23. How small is that? Can we get like an actual... Let's look at the datasheet for this. Why do I still have this track with children yelling in the background of my playlist? I don't like it. I was trying to bear with it so that it would get into something interesting, but... I can't. AV8050S. Okay, I've got the datasheet. Where is it? Here it is. Save that. To here. And this is... D90 NPN transistor as well. Okay, let's try. Since this doesn't look the same. This doesn't look the same in the slightest. This is far too wide. This is not the right package at all. This is an incredibly skinny thing on here. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. It also says only D9, not D9D, but whatever. Interesting. Maybe it's not quite the same because it's dash D. Let me see if I can find a datasheet specifically for dash D. Dash D is not. Why are there so many D's in here? Come on, why is it showing up as a... Nah. The D here is also showing up as SOT23. What is this then? SOT23. Well, that's the wrong package, isn't it? So I don't think that is what it is. It is what it is. It does say Q though, which is common for transistors, right? So... Oh, and this one says U as well, so... If that's Q refers to that one, right? Q10, Q1, Q11, and this is U, so it does make sense that this would be something different to a transistor, the regulator. Interesting. Why so many different transistors though? Holy crap. These ones are all the same. 6.4 and then the small 0.4. D9D again there. 640. I'm gonna guess this is 4. This looks like some old thing with like spiders webs hanging everywhere, but this is not what it looks like in real life. It's so tiny. These are like specks of dust. D9D is there as well, apparently. Yeah, I see it. This is a really good photo. You can see like all of the markings on this photo. Holy crap. Actually all of the markings. Except for this, but it's most likely the 6.4, isn't it? Actually can't stand. Oh yeah, I can. Looks a bit like a 5 or an 8, but... These transistors remind me of a computer purely made of transistors that small. Oh my god, really? I don't know about it. I kind of want to find this thing. This thing is different and bugging me. It's also a U, so it's doing something interesting. My guess is like it might be something to integrate various inputs? Like an AND gate? Let's have a look. H22. H22. Oh, wait, just H22. Another regulator? Oh, this is... Oh, mind you, that is flipping 8 pins and it's still a voltage regulator. Why has it got so many pins? Why does it need all those pins? H22... Oh, why am I looking at this? 1, 9. H22 1. Is there gonna be one on there? There's H22 1. H22 1. No. 9ZC. H22. Okay, H22. Could it be a 0? 1, 0, H22, 1. Oh, there isn't even a 1, okay. Never mind then. So it could be a regulator? Could be this thing? It does have 8 pins like that. SOP 8FD. Is that what this is? It looks basically square, or possibly even wider than it is tall. Where this is what I mean by width, and this is what I mean by height. Let's look at the datasheet, I guess. Maybe I can like test a specific pin that's meant to be ground or something, and I'll see if it's actually ground. Have I worked out any of those being ground? I have not. Alright, datasheet time. We need this Torx semiconductor. XC6220A series. That sounds good. And it is Torx as well. There's one specifically 371, but that's 321. Okay, let me save this. So this would be linear voltage regulator, H22. Okay. Nope. Here it is. What does it look like package-wise? Yeah, well, it's none of those. It's none of those. 89-5. That's SOP 8FT. Is there an SOP? SOP? There is no SOP on here. Huh. Well, it's not this, is it? Totally the wrong number of pins. Is there a different datasheet? XC6220. What if we go for this one? There's this one here, but it's a 371 instead of 321. But it says QR as well. Like, I feel like this is very, maybe more similar. Let's try it. I have to be verified that I'm human. Oh my goodness. Is this the same datasheet? Is this the same goddamn datasheet? No, not quite. Interesting. What the hell? Where are the differences? Oh yeah, there's a different number up here. Maybe this is a different revision of the datasheet. SOP? Oh! 8FD! Hold on! That's this! Okay, so it's the correct package. Can't imagine placing 2500 by hand. I would hope that it wasn't made by hand. These diodes high voltage or something? I don't think there are any components on the high voltage side of this, so no. The output of the transformers goes straight up to these. So magenta here is the tracks that are on the other side, this side. So this is the input of the transformer, this is the output of the transformer, and it comes up, and then this is the probe. This is where you connect the electrode. I don't think there's anything on that side. But I might be wrong. There is a transistor precariously straddling the... Look at this, man. There's a I think it's a transistor precariously straddling these two output pins. Why do they need so many transistors? Are they like maybe... If you put transistors like in parallel, can they switch a higher load? Are they just using several weak transistors in parallel to switch them? Because I don't understand why they need so many transistors. Have you never precariously straddled something for fun? No comment. I just joined. Do you have physical access to the board? I don't think U4 is a SOP package. It looks smaller. U4, which one's U4? Ah, this one. I do have physical access to it, yes. Hi, Taffelt. Welcome, welcome. It's a SOP 8FT, apparently, but it might not be for SOP. It is really small. Temporarily turn this fan off because it's making my neck ache. It's blowing against it. Do we have a look at what SOP 8FD is? What is it, sheet? 8FD. For the SOP 8FD. Okay. Wait, what is this thing anyway? Hold on. Voltage regulator with green operation. I'm doing this because that's what their datasheet is doing. Okay, so these are not connected. VSS. Was SS ground? I never flipping remember. A PDF for SOP 8FD if you want to measure. That could be useful, but I'm hoping that it's in here as well. Input voltage. So it's VSS ground. VEE and VSS are negative or ground. And then VCC and VDD. VDD is the working voltage of the chip. Usually VCC is lower than VDD. VCC is the power supply voltage. Why are these names, man? They're so silly. Anyway, welcome 0xF06. How are you doing? I can't remember if I said that already. Okay, so VSS will be ground then. So let's measure that pin and see if it is ground. By measure, I mean just see if there's continuity between ground and the... what would on mine be the top left pin? This pin. So I'm measuring between here and here. Mind you, that should be ground then. And this looks like it's flowing into this, in this direction. This doesn't make any sense, does it? Why would a diode be going into ground? Let's measure anyway. Wait, that does make sense. Wait, of course a diode would go in that direction towards ground. What am I talking about? But actually, it could be right. Anyway, let's see if this is ground. It is not. It's not ground. I give the pause to check on the hydration.
Yeah.
Why? Hi, David. Welcome, welcome. SOT. Wait, was it 8FD? What is it I'm looking for? 8FD.
Jeez.
Why? Outline land pattern. I guess that link might be something useful. 8FD is this thing. What does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mean? Is that the number that we printed on it? That's not how it's printed either. Why cheese? Soon reverse engineering like that will be computer vision assisted. Looking forward to that day. Do you mean just like doing optical character recognition on these? I feel like that would have been possible for like decades at this point. Anyway, I'm not satisfied. Wait, what am I looking for? Was I looking for this? I was looking for this. Yeah, it's probably not that. It looks... Wait, hang on. Someone says something about pins not being connected. Doesn't look like vout 1 or vout 2 are connected to anything. Vout 1, vout 2. The 2 by the thingies. Yeah, I mean, it could be underneath, so it could be underneath. I've discovered that this connects there and this connects there, but I haven't been able to find where this thing connects. There might be a via underneath here, that'd be annoying. This view gets broadcasted in computer vision! Yeah. Oh my god, I've questioned the existence of cheese 667 times. Why is exclamation mark Uke broken? Hi, Ethereal Chinchilla, welcome, welcome. Why have I still not drawn these goddamn capacitors? Is it the negative plate that's thick on the symbol? No, it's the positive. Shows you how much I draw things by hand. Not at all. Okay, so it's... Which way is the IEC way? Let me flipping do this correctly. I just saw this image search result. You have EU IEC style, US style, my style. Okay. Result, there are 15 competing standards, obligatory XKCD post. Okay, so it looks like I can draw it in a way with the flat line for plus and the con something line negative. Okay, so this is negative, so let's just draw this in. This is something on the other side, so I'm making that this color. Or here, at the correct width, we have this, like that. And then we got the same thing here. Why does it look so silly? Why does it look so extreme? Why can my hand not move in this way? Man, I need to go back to draw a box. We need a website, not drawabox.com. We need a website called drawacapacitor.com. An automated probe? That'd be pretty damn nice, actually. That'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'd have to break through all of this flux that's all over the board. I wonder if I should put, give it a bit of a scrubbing with isopropyl and a toothbrush. kind of interesting. Look at these resistors. There's like some kind of flux or something underneath it here. And same with this one over here. Is it on all of them? Yeah, there's a bit here as well. Look at that. And here. To the magic of buying more than one of these, you could desolder one to see what's going on underneath. They're all different. I have two that are different to each other, and Oriana Aura has one, and hers is different to mine. Why am I still holding my bottle? You asked for a computer's engineer. No? But hi! Welcome, Maki! Welcome. Alright, so we still don't know what the hell this thing is, man. One of its connections comes from here. Let's look up what these are. We got flipping loads of these 6-4... There's E32 here as well. Anyway, let's look at the 6404 thingy. I'm sure they're transistors, but let's see if I can find it. 6404. Will they show the 04? No, it only shows 6402. That's annoying. MOSFETs, nice. MOSFETs would definitely make sense for this. It's so funny to me hearing MOSFET and seeing these tiny little things, because in my head MOSFETs are like these big beefy things with a big heatsink on them, and here we have these flipping tiny SMD things. It's the same hold down goo used in the past. That brown stuff eventually absorbs humidity from the air and becomes both conductive and corrosive. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you didn't want one, then I have to leave. No, you don't! Please stay! Artisan computer boards. Each one is meticulously handcrafted and unique. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Mine handcrafted for these. Hope not. So P MOSFETs they might be. G6401, G6402. Do you reckon there's a G6404? I reckon we should look for G6404. Let's have a look. G6404 datasheet. ADG6404? Wait, what did it call itself? Oh, it's literally just G640 Let's see. What if I search for G6402 datasheet? Okay, that does show up, but G6404 doesn't. Some very interesting things instead. That's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. I swear, even if as try as you might really be trying to find stuff that is for electronics, G604 SMD component still flipping chemistry stuff shows up. You may be onto something. This looks especially like hand-soldered SMD. What's the issue with this machine? Nothing. I'm just curious about the specifics of how it works. Why I need so many goddamn transistors. Or whatever the hell these are. They might not even be transistors. Let's look for this one, E32. It also says 04. Maybe the 04 is not part of the model name. That would be kind of sad, because now we've probably got a million things that are just 64. Oh, oh, these are the wrong type. Voltage detector, I see. Voltage detector. NPN transistor. It's not even P channel, it's N channel. NPN. Voltage detector. And these ones have too many pins actually, so it's not any of these. So it could be an NPN transistor. 200 milliamp, 100 milliamps, 30 milliamps. It could be a diode even. Q hash is a designation for a transistor. Yeah, they're all Qs. That's true. If it was a voltage, if it was something like a voltage detector, it'd be U, wouldn't it? So. But like, I don't know if it's like a BJT kind of transistor or a MOSFET, or whether it's N channel or P channel. But I guess I could maybe narrow this down a bit with the oscilloscope. Not sure if you want to go that route, but ChatGPT is surprisingly competent at identifying ICs without the package and marking. I don't want to go that route. When I'm trying to identify specific things, it's not good. It's fine if it's like really common 74HC blah 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 blah, but then it gets silly when it's less known. Feel free to try it if you want to and let me know, but I'd rather not go that route personally. I am also not paying for ChatGPT. Anyway, let's look for E32, I guess. E32. Oh boy, there's a lot. Starting here, going down to here. But it has 3. So it's not any of these. It could be this voltage detector again. God, is there any way I can put my mouse where it doesn't pop up this annoying thing? Nope. If I'm able to scroll, then it does the annoying pop-up. Amazing. What if I just use the arrow keys? Okay, that works. Oh my god, that's kind of confusing watching the flashy blue and yellow, blue and white, whatever. What is white but a desaturated yellow? Ask Long Nuke? I don't know, I should be able to help. Voltage DC voltage converter? I'm sure it's not going to be that. It's using a transformer to do the stepping up. PNP transistor? This one's a thick one, holy crap. Are these thick? They kind of are thick. Wait, which one? Wait, hang on a second. Which one I'm looking at? E32 is up there. Long Nuke is infallible. I got some voltage you can detect. How much is it? I don't think it's that thick though. So all that leaves is voltage detector. I think. They all seem to be voltage detector. Interesting. I wonder if it does some interesting thing, like it waits until it sees the voltage go high enough and then it turns it down something. Whose size is kind of thick. Yeah, I guess this is not a good photo to show it actually, but there's probably another one. Well, there, kind of looks thinner when you see it on this one. Okay, so maybe it's a voltage detector. These two are connected by a thick trace, actually. What the hell? Why are these connected so thickly? Maybe mark that one because it stood out so much. But it says Q, not like a U or anything. I feel like I've identified by markings everything I can identify, which is less than I wanted. Maybe look on the other side. I think that's probably another D9D by the look of it. It's flipped. Everything on this side is flipped at the moment. Long Uke is a shipping container stuffed full with servers running a scary amount of NVIDIA 5000 series GPUs. That'll be interesting. The way you were reading that at first, or the way I was reading that sentence, I thought it was going to be like an SCP thingy. Long Uke is a shipping container with a big head on the front, and it's long and stuff. Let's look at photos of the other side. See if we can make out anything that's written on those. Got these SK14 things, that's very clear, but I already know that's a Schottky diode. There is definitely a D there. Ah, and that does also look like D9D. Is that a D? I think it's a D.
What do you call a cat that lives in an igloo? An Eskimo.
Eskimo! Nice. Wait, it's an Eskimo. Oh yeah, Eskimo. Yeah, no, true. Wait, why is it literally D9D dot dot? It has dot dot printed on it. The hell? That looks like the same thing again there. Man, there's a lot of these little things. D9D dot dot. Man, who needs a nerf when you can just scroll through the images? Oh, this says B9D, what the hell? Wait, this is B9D. Did it always say B9D? And I was misreading? Let me go to the other side. Well, that's definitely D9D, right? But there's also a B9D, what the hell? Cat! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Wait, that was you! Shit! Oh my god, Cat! Hi, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that was you! Ah! Hello. Hi. Welcome. If you haven't gone already. Because of me neglecting you. Hello. Welcome, small Uke. But why do I like it when you call me that? It's also very ironic coming from you, but I know it's like a term of endearment. Okay, so we're looking for something with... I've forgotten already. Three legs. You're super tall? And before she eats my hand. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why D colon? Aw, thank you, X. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of pads. Hand leaves and it comes back again. Reading my work here is not done yet. What is that emote? Monka. You don't you monka me, man. Monka my man. There isn't a single component with 3 legs marked B9D, so it's just kind of useless. Unfortunately. Take a close look at this snout and let me float into the middle of the screen so you can see it. I'm a woodpecker, look. Okay. I'm leaving now. There's also something interesting written on the board. Detect down there. Anyway. Oh, there. Oh. We can't really see it very well. Oh, there we are. Perfect. First photo. Second one's more in focus. 804, 805, 806, 24P, 36P, detect. What are these markings all about? There's like nothing between them either. What the hell? B90, is this bingo night? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What's the reference? Am I looking at the correct thing? Oh my god. No wonder they've... I'm so stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I mean, I am, but for a different reason. Never mind. I had the thing upside down. Yeah, on the other side of this board, there's nothing here on this side. So it almost looks like this is like a way of like programming this, if you know what I mean. Like, not like putting code into it, but more like it can look at whether some of these are joined together. Because look, they're using a 0 ohm resistor, and then like if some of these are joined, then it'll have. Wait, 806. Hold on, isn't that what it said on the? Oh my god. It's just making it behave like one of these. So I guess there's firmware on here that can work with like loads of different tense machines, maybe not even just tense machines. And then you like solder in little resistors to say what machine you're inside and how you should behave. So yes, you are in 806 and also 24p. I don't know what that means. Maybe 24 different things on the LCD? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2... Did I miscount? Did I stutter? One, hang on, let's get this on a better view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. It's 23, not 24. Ah, maybe there's ground somewhere else. I thought I was onto something there for a sec. I was balking at the idea of actually sitting down with datasheets and wiring a network transceiver. Oh my goodness. Then I realized it's the same shit I do at work and it became way easier. Nice! Anyway, Kat, I hope you're doing alright. Also, welcome in Sivana. Also, welcome in Shika. Oh my goodness. Please, no pecking? Oh yeah, sorry. When I was going... Peckma. Woodpeckma. Okay. I feel like to do any more, I need to probe some things. Oh yeah, by the way, down here, these 4 pins here, if we go to the bottom photos, don't worry Kat, I'm not showing you. Look, PGM1, it's almost like this is how you program the board, I'm wondering. Programming? Programmer 1? Question mark? Interesting. I don't want to reprogram it though, I'm just... You know. Just an observation. Okay, I think it's about time that I like maybe measure some of these things and see what's happening. What is going on here? Oh, I guess it's going underneath. Wait, I've already traced that one out. That was going underneath. I guess I could just pretty randomly measure some things and see what's connected where. This looks like it's going through this via here. Is that the via for this? Let's see. Ow, shit, I just stabbed myself with my multimeter probe. It's really sharp. Okay, third one to this hole. Oh, I cannot even see it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, the dot is between those 2 legs. No, actually, that is not connected. There's a small conductivity, like it's going through a diode or 2. What is that connecting to then? This one? No. It's the same voltage, the same conductivity. It's nothing on this side. Or at least I probed like this to there, and there, and like a bunch of all these surrounding things. There didn't seem to be anything on this side. Interesting. At this point, I kind of just want to probe a bunch of these ones that are not yet marked for what they're connected to. Look at this here. It looks like this is touching this. Where are my photos? How long until I get to the close up ones? A little while, huh? Here we are. Here, look. It looks like this pin is like touching this. Maybe there is like a cutout just around it. Like a solder resist thingy. That looks so close. What the hell? And that goes down to here. Let's measure that. Yeah, they are not touching. Just making sure my probes are actually working. Is this going along to this and then that's going up to there? Yes, I've already worked that out. I feel like I've already worked out all of the easy stuff at this point. I feel like the rest of it's going through via to something on the other side, which is annoying, question mark? What is this? What is this even going to? Look, there's a via here. Where is it? So long a bit. Yeah, this one. There's a via here, but it's connected to this. Not connected to this or that by the look of it. So where the hell is it going? Is there another via on the, like, under here? Let me just probe from that one that's next to Q1 to the surrounding areas. Oh, okay. There is something there, not a proper connection. Speaking of which, let me get my mic down so you can actually hear me. Solder joints horrify me. This is really, really small. Everything looks messy close up. Oh, okay, that's connected. And that as well, because, yep, okay. So this, ouch, this connects to this and this. Yeah, okay. I really hope this beeping is not waking up people. So it's ground, so this is ground. Oh, okay, so this is just a ground reference point for something on the other side, I guess. Do we see anything on the other side there? No, not really. Okay, I guess it's just making this. Like this entire thing. Which should mean that this and this are joined to each other. Let's just make sure that this one and this one are joined to each other as a sanity check. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay, so they're both ground. Let me just make sure it's connected to the ground over here as well. Yep. Okay. Yes, the mic didn't hear it, but yes. Thank you for the pad spawn mess. So this here is blue. I feel like making this blue. I feel like making this entire drawn layer like a bit different. Does it show up if I do add? Yes, it does. Does it show up easily enough to see? I'm gonna zoom out. What the fuck? I think that shows up okay. The blue is really hard to see here, actually. It's like a darken the whole thingy. Anyway, this is blue and that's blue. I'm gonna mark them as blue. this, and this. Yeah, don't hurt your face. But have a nice sleep, Hakun. Oh, I should announce something as well. Wait, why is my tracking broken again? What the hell? Hello? Oh, hold on a second. Is it because I've got my lights turned up so bright? I turn them down a bit. Wow, okay, my lights were so bright that my camera couldn't see my face. Why is it not auto adjust? Hold on a second, let me turn on flipping auto adjusting. That explains some weirdness I was seeing earlier as well. I had to turn up my lighting to be able to get a close look at the tiny stuff on the board with my eyes. Let me just do a thing to make sure that it's yes, I use virtual up to be able to change my camera settings before I accidentally show something. Let me get rid of this. Device is that video capture filter. Auto. Okay, that should work now. It should work even if I turn my lights up really bright. It shouldn't lose me anymore. My lights are super bright now. Yep, it still works. Nice. I wonder how dark I can get now. Let's just turn the lights off. Right, it still works. I'm being illuminated by my monitors. It's a bit jittery, but... Ah! Jeez. Why? This was a commercial product, right? Yeah, it is. Let me show you what it looks like normally. This. It looks fine when you look at it like this. Well, mind you, that's the other side of the board, but still. Thank you for the pat. To reassure me after the cheese slap. What was I doing again? I don't know what I was doing. Ah, jeez. My cheese. So I guess this and this are also just grounds? Like it looks like they're all connected to this, right? So it's for stuff on the other side. So I should probably mark stuff up on the other side. How dare you? Oh yeah, I was gonna make an announcement. I'll say it again at the end of the stream, but tomorrow, I will be on Omni's stream along with Freb. No, not Freb. Duhu, Novaliminal, and Enlin. And it's a quiz. It's a quiz. Omni does this quiz every now and then. I think it's once a year. Omni tunes. I'll do the shout out. So starting. So here's where we're going. Special events. Wait, what was it? But yeah, he makes these. He puts a lot of effort into making these like quizzes. I remember one stage of his last quiz and this first quiz as well. I think is just a staple of all the quizzes he does. He makes like a big edited photo of like it looks like a screenshot from a game, but he's photoshopped in a bunch of like things and like characters from different games, and you have to like try to count the number of different things that are added there. There's like on the previous one there was like a music quiz and sound effects quiz. Sorry, section of the quiz. Yeah, and stuff. Anyway, what time will it be? Tomorrow's Monday. I have to go to work this week, so it starts at approximately this time minus 3 hours. So 10 p.m. my time. So it's nearly 1 a.m. my time. So it's going to be starting at 10 p.m. my time, which is also his time. That was like it took a this was like a time that was possible for myself and Duhuhu and Novan, and then Duhu, Novan, and then now living in the US. Should we be able to make it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. It's such a different experience for me to be on someone else's stream. Like, it feels totally different to me, and it's so much less stress, although I'm feeling a little nervous, but it's kind of exciting at the same time. So yeah, all being well, that'll be going ahead. There's a tiny possibility it'll be rearranged at the last minute, I guess, but you know, so be it. My sleep schedule is suitably ruined, so it shouldn't be a problem for me. I should be like, as you can see by the fact that I'm awake at 1 AM, I should hopefully be awake at 10 PM as well. If it was going to be like at 10 AM my time, then we'd be in big trouble. Is that a fire down there? No, it's just lighting. Thank you for the hydration. I noticed that ruined the sleep schedule. God damn it. It's pretty hard to miss. Let me just double check that these are all ground. Sorry. Trying to untangle my probes. What the hell? Why are they all stuck around each other? Okay. I don't want to talk though. I'm 1 hour ahead. Oh no! Wait, it's not tracking me. Okay, there it is. It's not going to track with my head down though. So this is there. Just testing that this fire is ground. So I'm checking the one just above and to the right along that white line. Yep. And the one to the right of it. Yep. The one below it. Yep. And there's also one below the side of you on the computer. Yep. Checking. Also one to the right of that. Yep. And that. Yep. Okay. So most of the wires seem to be ground, which is, oh fuck's sake, sorry. Which is actually really, really nice. So this is ground, this is ground, this is ground. Also this is ground, and this is ground. So it actually is not a waste marking it like this, because when I go to the other side, now I know that these are ground. But I just kind of a bit obvious, I guess. But, okay, so there's a couple up here as well, which you can't really see. Just for sanity's sake, let me just double check that these are all also ground. That, and stuff. I don't want to go marking it, even though it looks like it is, and then it's actually not, and it screws up a later part of my reverse engineering. What's the sleep schedule? I don't know, actually. I fall asleep when I'm tired. We are fucking lucky. I wish I could fall asleep when I was tired. Ah! We're testing the one right underneath the probe. We're testing this one here.
Cheese time!
That appears to not be ground. Why cheese? The one above it? Is not. Let me just double check. Yeah, the one below it is. Okay, they're not ground. What the hell? Well, I just can't get a good connection to my probe, I guess. Trying the two to the right of that little electrode connected thingy. Stop!
Delicious plastic cheese.
Yeah, that is. And I cannot access the one below it from this side of the board, so there's something in the way. The other side of the board. Checking the ones above D1 now? Wait, where's D1? Oh, it's on the other side of the board, right? Okay, these ones. Checking all of those ones. Yep. Can't get a connection. Can't get a connection. And that one is. Okay, that one is as well. And that one's. So logic would say the other ones are also ground, but I just can't get a connection to them for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get a connection. I can't get a connection to these two. But I can for all of these. So I'm just gonna draw a little blue dot on all of these. That's not good. I should move this pink line around. Draw that first. And that. And that. And that. This is getting really messy, huh? I'm looking forward to the part where I just do the remaking on the schematic. I wonder if I've got enough to be able to do that at this point. I wonder if that's ground. I may or may not have a decade of experience being constantly exhausted and having to sleep with a gun. Sleep with a gun? Wait, what do you mean sleep with a gun? What involves sleeping with a gun? How? Where is the gun located? How close does the gun have to be to you for it to count as sleeping with it? I'm gonna try probing here and see if that's ground, which I've probably already done, but I can't remember, so I'm doing it again. Oh! It is! Okay, I'm testing below where it says Q42. Oh, well that's obviously not, there's a trace going to that, but I'm measuring anyway. Yeah, that's me. So this is blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. But this is not connected to it? Sherlock? They are connected. Oh, wait. It is drawn. It's just so hard to see. Alright, I'm gonna change the opacity of this layer. Which apparently I have to make visible to be able to change? What the fuck? Why? I'll do fill actually. That's actually not useful. I'm gonna move them around. Wait, I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Which one is which? This is that layer, so if I put that up there... Oh, okay.
New key, variable to nail. Vegetable tracking. Voracious tangerine. Squanchma. Cocoa.
Coco. Hi, Cab! Welcome, welcome. He was physically touching you. Oh my goodness, I see. The blue mark you said you were going to make more visible earlier? Yes. Yes. There it is. Do I want to darken everything? What blending mode can I put on here? Multiply is going to make it invisible in darker areas. But I guess it's usually in light areas that I'm using it. So. Oh god. Can't really see the colors. Actually not that bad. Sure as hell stands out on the light. I'll keep it on this for now actually. Why can I not scroll? Sometimes it just becomes not scrolly. Oh my god, you can't see this yellow at all. Dodge? You can't really see that there. Let's just try them all. Gotta catch them all. What the hell? Darker color, that's interesting. Well, yellow's not gonna show up at all. Overlay? Oh, that kind of works. It's very hard to see there, but let's keep it like this for now. No, this goes over to this pin. What is on the other side here? That. Something underneath the transformer. It's annoying, isn't it? Let's see if we can get a close look at that transformer, which is the one that would be on the right when it's not flipped horizontally. Love your rifle. Oh my god. Have I a winner? I'm slowly trying to move towards win. Thank you for the pets. Oh my goodness! Is that Takeda? It is Takeda. Hello! Hi! Welcome, welcome. Robo, you did a good job pronouncing voracious tangerine. Let me hear it again.
Yuki, variable to nail. Vegetable tracking. Voracious tangerine.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so I need to be able to see under this. Oh god, this side, right? Yeah. So blah blah thingy blah. So do I see a blah blah thingy blah? Yeah, blah blah thingy blah. It's very hard to see. Do we get a better view? Oh yes. Okay. You have to get, but thank you! Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I wonder if it's that. You reckon that's it? I wonder if that's the via. Is there any other via close by? So this here. No, it's gotta be that, right? It's above here. Or it's kind of to the... yeah, it's along the inner side of that resistor above it. Oh, it's not there actually. It's more sideways. Are we looking at the same via? When I'm looking at the photo, it's like between the pads of the transformer. Is that one? There it is. There's one. Okay, it's this. This one here is what we're looking at. Okay, it's there. So this one over here would actually be like up over there somewhere. Ah, it's annoying, isn't it? What's that big IC marked E something? On which side? This is the bottom. This is the top. I can't zoom out, I just keep zooming in somehow. Big IC marked E something. Hi, Niche Penguin. Top, I think. Big IC. Oh, this? Oh, right. That's the main microcontroller. I did look at it earlier. I think it was an 8-bit microcontroller but with an LCD driver built in and some timers. And an analog to digital converter, even though it's not being used. Or digital to analog, even though it's not being used either. I wonder if analog to digital is being used actually, and that's how it detects battery voltage. It's a bit of a... if you've got it, why not use it, I guess. Look how clear this is! Holy crap! That is the clearest of this marking that I've seen so far, and I still can't find it. B9D. SMD. It's gotta be a transistor, right? Marking B9D. What is this? SOT23. PNP transistor, this says. How do I see it? I don't want to just view it. Click to view. No, how do I view it? Like, actually, really, not this silly little embedded thing. Click to view in HTML? No, I just want to see this weird-ass datasheet at it normally. How do I do it? Presentation mode? Open file? Open file? Is this it? No. File upload? What the fuck? Print? Download? There we are. I solved the puzzle of how to view a PDF. Reverse engineering the PCB through photos and angle with half of it obscured is diabolical. No schematics and the photos are not yours? No schematics and the photos are mine. I have many, many photos. From different angles. On both sides. I was trying to make a nerf from them, but until I haven't yet, and that's what delayed my stream for 2 hours. So it could be this PNP transistor. But it would make sense. Wait, this is D9D. I mean, there are D9Ds as well, but this one's B9D. Wait, where is it saying marking? Hold on. Wait, okay, this is weird. The flipping page here says it's an NPN transistor. I mean, oh wait, is this the same page? I clicked this, right? And it took me to this page. Now it says an NPN. And here it says it's PNP. And here it says it's B9D. But on this datasheet it says it's D9D. What the fuck is going on here, man? So this is D9D. So maybe D9D is NPN and B9... Wait, no, this is D9... Oh my god. I'm going crazy. What the fuck? This says B9D is PNP, but this D9D is PNP. And then when I go to this page, which is actually for the datasheet, it says it's NPN, but it's actually PNP. This is NPN there though. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. It says NPN transistor as complementary type of the PNP transistor. Why would you put PNP? Why would you write PNP underneath the features? Getting flashbacks to when I ordered the wrong flipping... designed a whole circuit around the wrong thing by missing the enormous text at the top of a datasheet for a shift register. Would make a great 3D model? I've tried. PNP, it's Pissomite? Wait, so I'm guessing that... Whatever. Maybe this is NPN. Let's just save this just in case. I'd like to find the corresponding B9D there. See if I can find it. Marking B9D. Let's also just search, like, what does that even say? What does this make? MMBT8050. It's not going to be quite that. Pinging semi. Let's try searching for that. There we are. Nice. PNP transistor. So maybe it's this? So let's just save this as well. As PNP transistor. B9D. Interestingly enough, when we tried searching for the D9D thing before, it also came up as NPN transistor, even though it was a completely different, like, company and stuff, which is interesting. AC/DC song? Why stack acronyms? Stackronyms? On top of each other, I'm not sure. I'm also not sure what you mean, sorry. I at least know that electricity is, but I'm unsure of everything else. Yeah, no worries. Oh, my house. Oh, sorry, Cabbage. I just saw. I'm sorry. Oh, she's moving towards the wind. That's so cute. Ah, that's long ear gracing. May I ask what this circuit is for? Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Cabbage. Sorry for not seeing your message. Oh my god, I wonder how many others I've missed. It was unlocked digital, not the other way around. Okay. Unlocked digital.
Yes.
Oh, okay. My cheese. Oh, I guess I deserve it for ignoring people by mistake. It is the circuit of a tense machine. The thingy that you makes little pulses of current that go to the sticky conductive pads on your skin to stimulate muscles and or nerves. Which I already know how one works basically, but I'm wondering why there's just so much flipping stuff. B9D. Okay, so the B9Ds might be B9Ds nuts might be PNPs, right? Wait, which way was that? Which way was that? I need to get this in my head. B9D is PNP. Okay. Also, what is this? This is like, these are resistors, right? What does that say though? 01C? What is 01C? It's a soda can? Oh, this? The capacitor, yeah.
We have begun a simulation. Just ignore the strange sensation behind your eyeballs.
You see, this is upside down, the 471. What is 01C though? Oh! Yeah, no, they are resistors. You've got the R. Okay, so this is probably NPN, this is probably PNP. With that knowledge, let's label some of the components on this side. I mean, knowledge. With that knowledge, with that guess, let's label some stuff on that side. I need some better photos. Which ones? Hey!
Kaseraki.
What the hell? Why? That's not a strange sensation behind my eyeballs. That's a strange sensation on my face. Okay, there's D9D. Q20. Q20 is NPN question mark. In yellow, please. It's on this side. Yeah, sure. Where else are they? There's one here as well, D9D. That is D9D, right? Yeah. So that there would be NPN as well. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'll just give it up, right? I was gonna rotate it. It's too much effort. There's one there as well. D9D. Yep. Oh, that's so beautiful. Why is it D9D dot dot? It's so weird though. D9D dot dot.
Make it cursive.
Wait, is it this one? Yeah. Cursive. Is this cursive? No, that's literally just squiggle. Why can't I undo it? Okay, I guess we get rid of the whole thing. That's not cursive at all. Do I have any, like, cursive-y fonts? Here's one. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, right, I guess because it's capital letters, they're not going to join on, are they? They are. Nuppin. Nuppin. That looks cool. The hell font was I using before? Arial rounded. M-T bold. NPN, okay. I should put question marks for all of these though. I shouldn't just type anything. Wow! Thank you very much for saving the kidneys. I think I should actually do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna separate this into additional layers. Let's call this bottom. So all this text is on the bottom layer. And just before I go, I'm gonna write them on the other side as well. Do I want to do it this way? Is this... I feel like this is not the optimal way to do it. I will save the kidneys very soon. Also, I hope the stew is doing okay. I hope the stew is stewing nicely. Stewing in brackets. Good. Kind. B9D would be PNP then. And that's or Q14 question mark? Yeah. Yeah. So there. So PNP question mark? And do this in the other color. This is on the top layer. Guess I could just make it white and then put a multiply adjustment layer, or yeah, multiply layer above it to color it. All the things on the upper layer, cyan and stuff. Very interesting. The one Q24 then is NPN question mark. Q24, can't read it. Oh no, it's B9D as well. And the one next to here, D9D, is the NPN. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that they're the ones doing the, you know, in the same part of the circuit, but for the second channel would also be the same type of MOSFET. Is there another one on this side then? Is there one hiding under there or something? Can't see one. Let me look with my eyes, hold on. The transformers go all the way down onto the board actually, so there's not very far underneath that you can see them. And I can confirm that there is nothing else on this side underneath them. What about on this side? Or between the capacitors, there's nothing. There is nothing under this one. It's a little hard to see under this one because there's a battery connector there. Which maybe I can disconnect, I'm not sure. Probably be able to, but I'm not sure how to. I don't want to break it. I don't think there's anything under there though. So it's asymmetrical in that area. There's something only on this side. But it's probably on the other side, isn't it? It could be. This one. There's the corresponding NPN on this side. NPN, NPN, NPN. There's still a mismatch. There'll be 4 in total then. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. As reminded too by the stew. Nova! Hi! Welcome, welcome! What are those cute big paw thingies? Cute big paw thingies? Yes, it's me right now, Nova. I was looking at it. Wait, hold on, something's on the wrong layer. Oh no, it's not, it's just... something. Cute big paw thingies, hold on. This? These things? These things? These are transformers. These step the voltage up from around 6 volts to around 100 volts. Tiny little pulses. Like tiny, duration-wise. From, I think it's 50 microseconds to 300 microseconds. I'll put the battery back in to see what it says in the LCD, but to get the LCD working, I have to like fully put it together so the pressure puts pressure on the connection to the LCD. Otherwise, it's you don't see it. I had to like take the sticky conductive pads off the LCD, unfortunately, to be able to look at the underneath, because there's all these components hidden under the LCD. The LCD is normally on top of this. I don't know why Photoshop just suddenly jumped to the right then. This square here is like the outline of the LCD that's normally hiding all these from view. Transformer pause steppies? Yeah, the steppies even give the zappies. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and be right back. Really nice to see you, Nova. I'm not trying to escape from you, I promise. However, I must kidney. So yeah, you're back. We see how Twitch is doing with the whole wanting to play ads thing. Now we have to wait for the window to load. This is the Twitch is loading music. I don't know why it takes this long when I'm streaming. Oh, there's already an ad in progress! What the? There's apparently already an ad in progress. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Okay, well... how ridiculous. Now I'm gonna go to save the kidneys and like, there are already ads running. I should have gone when the ads were running. I didn't know they were running. Okay, I'll be right back. Pew. I'll say more to the Nove when I'm back. However, she doesn't need to hang around.
Hi. I return. Kidneys saved. Thank you. I'm a bit surprised, but I haven't been able to work out what the other side of this resistor array is connected to. I need to clean my invisible glasses. Not that I need them for seeing close-up stuff. I have to remove them for that. I have microscope eyes. My brother has telescope eyes. Together, we form one normal pair of eyes. It's all connected to the same spot, so wouldn't it just be power? Maybe. I'm not sure where it'll be coming from though. This marking, the cyan things are on the other side, so ignore these. I should have put them on their own layer. I guess I could do that in a moment. Let's see. Looks like it makes a right underneath the silk screen and U4. This one? Underneath this one? Oh, you're right! Oh, good eye! I never saw this! Oh my god! Wow. I actually didn't notice that. I thought it was going up here. I thought it was like this trace, which changed width for some reason. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's... Hey! What the hell? I'm trying my best! See if I can see a different photo. Which is better quality as well. Oh man, the flash is too reflective at this point. This doesn't really help either, does it? Okay, that does look like it goes up this way though. It looks like they're disconnected. Well, let's just see if it does make a right, and then where would it go after that? To this? That's going to there, right? Do I have those connected already on my thingy? Yes. Really? Super Helpfulness, thank you very much for the pets. Thank you for hanging out as well. Let's have a look. It's upside down again, flipping around. One of these wires gonna come off soon. Thankfully, I've got a lot of photos showing where they should connect to. Also, it's only the battery and the speaker. It's only the battery. Surely, I missed a bunch. You don't have a multimeter continuity check, do you? I do, and I'm about to check right now. Let's measure from there. It's always such a ridiculous... Like... It's like I'm teleporting between two worlds when I'm going from looking at this to looking at it in real life, and I look at it in real life and it's like... that. Anyway, let's see. So measuring from there to there... No, they are not. They are not going to there. No, they're not going to that diode. Probing around. They're connected to... which thing am I looking at? This. Wait, but that's not ground, is it? No, it's not ground.
So they're connected to this, which is also connected to this pin apparently. Let me double check that. Yeah, it is. The mic didn't hear that, but... Oh, how embarrassing that I wasn't able to work that out before. Anyway, I need to be able to see again. Also, yes, take a close look at that snout, even though it's too late to take a look at it anymore. So this is actually coming up. So this is going to that, to that, to that, to that. It's not connected to the blue dot? No, the blue dot's the ground and it's not connected to ground. Well, I'm double checking now because I'm questioning myself. No, it's not. It's got like a resistance of... What is that? Was that a drop? Hang on. It has like a voltage drop of around 530 millivolts? To ground, so... Or from ground, technically. It's not ground. Even though a diode going to ground would make sense. So this is the positive side of this capacitor, and it goes through a diode. Oh yeah, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense, would it? If it's going straight from the positive side of the capacitor down to ground, that would be very thinny. Yeah, but it says D5 rather than the ZD, so I don't think it's a Xena diode. I mean, this one does say that, even though they look identical. Thank you for the positive check and hydration. Is this connected to ground? Looks like it's kind of avoiding, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let's find out. Ground. Oh, it is. I could have sworn I checked these things yesterday, but maybe this was one of the last things I was testing last night, so... I guess I was getting kind of bad, because this is very much ground. I'm guessing that's also the wire connected to it. Yeah. They probably needed a Xena for the ZD one, and any diode for the other. They then reduced part types for both and... Oh, that's interesting. Why does it look like I'm almost falling behind a desk here? This... Oh, that's a bit better. Beeps when probing I find very relaxing. I'm trying to keep them really short because I don't know if I'm disturbing people in the next room. But nice. I'm glad. What is this connected to? Oh, wait. Is that a little via there? Is that a cheeky little via there? Which is then also continuing on. Let's see if we can find a better photo. Oh yeah, it's extremely obvious. I'm gonna stay, yeah. It's not a good view, is it? Wait a minute. Am I looking at the same thing? Are there two vias there? No, there's only one. Interesting. Is that going to this? I really would like to be able to see that better. It does look like it's continuing on somewhere. I'm not sure where. Let's see. Wait, have I marked that already as ground? No, I haven't. Okay, is it ground? It is not ground. Is it connected to the wire? Yes, it is. So that is connected to that. Then where is the other side? Because it looks like it's still going on somewhere. Wait, let me get my phone light. I need to look at this with my own eyes. Really close up. Whoa! Do you hear? Hi! Welcome! Hello! Thank you very much for the resub. Hi! How are you doing? Welcome. This is one of the 3 people, or 4 I guess, including Omni, the host, that I'll be on Omni's quiz with tomorrow. Hi! And on Nova as well, of course. Oh my goodness. I just haven't seen Inland yet. Very sleepy. Also, do you... How has it been 3 years, dude? How has it been 3 years? I met you like last summer at the latest. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Meow Gogo. Hi. By last summer, I mean last year's summer. I don't know. That's absolutely insane. But thank you so much for supporting for so long. Time? Yeah, kind of is. I probe from that to the nearby, from this, yeah, to the nearby things, just in case. It's not the right of the diode, it's not the left of the diode. There is a weak connection there though, 1.6 volt. Not that, the. If this... Oh! I thought I found it for a second. I just touched the probe there. To the other probe. 3 years, I know! Like, what the hell? Okay, it's not connected to anything around here. Not any of these either. I just tried. So, let's see if we can find that via on the other side. So there is a via here. On the other side, it's... Oh, on the other side, it's underneath this. Wait, is that the one I found already? I think it's the one that was above these resistors. I already found this one on the other side. Okay, hold on. This might be something we can use finally to go from the top layer, the bottom layer to the top layer. Where are we? Need like a really shallow view. When did I take those photos? Okay, so we're looking for R23, which is this one. And I think it's just a not... Wait, hold on. Would it be on the right side? Ah, never mind. The one I was looking at before I think was on this side. Question mark? Not sure. Anyway. Could be this. That looks like it's kind of under there, doesn't it? Let me take a look with my eyes. Does that look possible? I need my phone light again. Okay, I see it. Yes, that is very under the transformer. From this perspective of the photo you see on the screen, it's not easy to see, but it is quite far under the transformer. It's like underneath this yellow tape part, or underneath the coil, I guess. And if I look on the other side... It must be that, right? Underneath and to the right there should be 2. Oh, I can't see those at all. It's concerning. So underneath... Oh my goodness. underneath these 2 dots. Well, let me just show you on here. Here, underneath this via here, there are these 2 dots here. But on the other side, where the hell are they? What? These are aligned, right? Or have I misaligned them? Yeah, these are all still aligned. You can tell this hole here is in the same place. They should be there. Why can I not see them with my eyes? Ah, wait! I might see them. Yeah, I do see them. So those... Wait, those are not the ones I was looking at, were they? Hold on, I'm confusing myself so much right now. So maybe a sign is time to stop. So this... Is it this one? I'm just drawing a different colour. There are these, and there's one there. This one I've found. Ah, I think I've got them. But I don't see... R22, R22. Oh, there they are! Okay, I see them. Wait, are they the same ones? Wait a minute, I'm so confused, No, I don't see them. I'm seeing a different one. I'm seeing one that's like here. I'm not seeing this one. That's far too far inside. I'm seeing one that's somewhere around here. Let me have a look on the other side. This must be somewhere around there. Oh my goodness. Draw line, solve puzzle. I'm trying. It's very cute. The long uke is giving me motivation. If she can do it, so can I. Do it for her and all that. Trying to angle this light really far up to see if there's any hope of me seeing a hole that's a fire that's further inside, underneath that transformer. No, because it's actually underneath the transformer, and the transformer goes all the way down and touches the board, so I cannot see it. I'd have to desolder it, I guess, if I wanted to actually see it. Thank you, Ganich. Connect the dots for adults. It really is. It really is. Here I'm trying to work out how someone else has already connected the dots. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? So to find where that connects, I'd need to put one probe on one side of the board and one probe on the other side of the board. That's going to be a pain in the rectum. I'm already foreseeing stabbing myself with the probes by mistake. Well, let's see if we can work it out. So I'm not caring about these two right now. I mean, this one's probably ground. Let's find out. Yes, okay. That took a while to break through this mess here. So this is blue. Yes, yes. So here. They're different to each other, unfortunately. the layout is quite different. The schematic might be equivalent though, or very similar. I mean, obviously the microcontroller parts different. But... And Ariana Aura's is also different. Let me get her screenshots on. I mean, the screenshots from her stream. These are hers. Look, it's different again. So she's got like, well, she's got one of these things down here. I'm not sure what that is. An inductor, is that? And then there's something between these two transformers here, but there's not here. Can't even see any. Well, there's two capacitors down here. I guess it could be these, equivalent of these two. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, they're in a very different place, aren't they? And this looks the same as well. How looks exactly the same from the front. It's just a different label. Wherever that photo is. There. Similar, just not at scale. That sounds interesting. I mean, the layout is different. It's like, for a start, there's the thing that stands out to me the most is the Xena diode on the top of the other one that I'm not doing. This one has nice colors. It's the only Xena diode with these colors on these two boards, the green, yellow, and purple. Okay, let me see if I can probe to the other side and see what the hell this one here is connected to. Let's give it a try. Probing from... Oh my god, I need the mic next to me, hold on. Probing from one side. Wait, hang on a second, where's the fire? Let's turn these lights up even higher. That rhymes. Okay. My model's gonna look weird, I'm sorry. Oh, there! Okay, I was looking completely the wrong transistor. I was looking at this one. Hang on. I'm gonna take these buttons, these like rubber button thingies out and put them somewhere else because I don't want them to like get rubbish on them, dust and stuff. They would not conduct very well. Okay. I can't keep putting it off. Probing on that side. Okay, oh, that's the thingy just fell out. It's the probe. Let's try again. Okay. Holding that there. Hoping there's making contact. Now probing nearby components on the other side. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. I'm running it across the top of the microcontroller. Okay, it's not going to any of the pins on the microcontroller. I do wonder if I'm making proper contact. I'm not sure. Battery contacts? This thing? Nothing. Can't find anything. Transformer itself? Then I put my other probe on the other side. On this side that you're seeing on the screen. No, in case that makes better contact. Okay, and now probing on the other side again. haven't seen like anything on the display at all on the multimeter, so I do wonder if I'm even making a connection on that via... Oh, hang on! Yes! Okay, I'm making a connection. I'm seeing a voltage drop on one of these pins on the other side, relative to the via on the side that you're seeing on the screen. So I am making contact, so let's see if we can find where it connects to. Trying the microcontroller pins again. Seeing a voltage drop to most of them. Oh! Okay, it's connected to one of the pins on the microcontroller, which is interesting. And that one. How the hell does that get down to the... Oh, I see how it gets there. I see how it gets there. Okay, I see how it gets there. Oh, that's a long path. Let me show you. I have the corner of this board embedded into my fingertip now because of how hard I was gripping it to make sure the probe was making connection. Okay, so on this side, it goes to here. Right, it goes from here to here. Let me just draw that in. Just wait. Let me just double check that they're actually connected. Okay, so it goes round, blop, and then on the other side here it goes down to somewhere that I can draw. So I want to draw a yellow line coming off this. I also don't just want to have the lines coming off like this. I don't have to like I don't want to indicate that something's going to the microcontroller by drawing a line going all the way over here because it's going to be so disruptive to the rest of the diagram. So how should I do it? Maybe if I say like M. Sure. And I'll draw the same here. And down here as well. Anyway, how it goes is on the other side. What photos are we going to need for this? It comes out from like underneath here, right? Somewhere right in the middle. And it's one of these traces. These traces go up and under. I can kind of see that. They go up and under. Then it comes down here and it connects to one of these pins right down here. So that's going to the microcontroller, which is nice. I confirmed it's not like ground or power or any of these surrounding things here. All these two pins. So yeah, that's going to the microcontroller. It's pretty cool. One small bit of the puzzle solved, I guess. I don't know what the pin's doing yet, but...
Chiesa.
Hi! Hi, Hootash? Is that right? Hootash? Welcome. Hoota 2H. This pin has like such a mess on it. Like I can't even see underneath where the trace goes. Is it ground? Is it connected to this huge copper pole? Let's see. If I can, you know, scratch through that mess with the probe. They are extremely sharp. So let's try. Hoi hoi! Wait, it doesn't look messy at all on here. What the hell? Am I looking at the same thing? Why is it... Wait, is it just reflecting? I think it's so reflective that it's reflecting this or something. It doesn't look messy in real life. What the... This is weird. Let me look at it from other photos. Yeah, look! It doesn't look messy there. Maybe it's just reflecting the diode's redness? Yeah, that's not messy. Anyway. One goal, which is to overclock the SP32. Welcome! Welcome, Collapso. Or Collapso. I have never... it's a lie. I've used the ESP32 like... once? Question mark? And I was using the Arduino, IDE, and hold on, because leftover heat tape. There's nothing on it in the other photos, and the Arduino IDE is loading. Hold on, sorry, this takes a while. It is the ESP, right? Yeah. So I just read STM32. I got confused for a sec. Do I have... Yes, I do have ESP32 on here. But when you choose one of these, like for example, I don't know. This one, question mark? I'm trying to look for something with the most ordinary name. Then you can just choose the CPU frequency, but I assume that is not what you're talking about for overclocking. Or you're wanting to actually like do it by modifying the registers directly rather than using this. Anyway, that's my limit of knowledge about the SP32, sorry. How the hell do I change the board back? There it is. Arduino Mega... which one is it? 2560... Before I forget. I am hungry. I am so hungry. I realized when I was coming back from the saving of the kidneys recently. Let me probe this one that looks messy on here, but it's actually not messy at all. Very clean. One of the cleanest looking connections here, actually. Is it ground? It is ground. It is ground. It is ground. Ground. Blub, blub, blub. What did I type? What the hell? Why can I not click here? What's going on? Okay, that's ground. What is this one? Is that a tiny little fire there as well? I don't think it is it? Where does that go to? Where does that go to? Let's look at some better photos. So we're looking at this one, right? Q20, yeah. Just looking with my eyes. I do not see a via on that pad. Although this does look like one there, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me take a closer look with the light of my phone on. There might be one. I think there is one there actually. That's very hard to see because it's like underneath the corner of the transistor. Assuming there's a transistor. And guess where it comes out on the other side? That's right, it's underneath the transformer again. God damn it. So right around here there's a white thing.
Begins with steady eyes tracing paths where current lies, every wire each hidden trace, marked with calm, unhurried grace. The tedious machine gives up its scheme piece by piece like cracked code stream, clever hands that weren't relent, unraveling what was never meant.
I like the last part, especially. Thank you, Nuge. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the rhyme. It's underneath here. I wonder if it's going to this. Let me see if it's going to this. There's like a big trace here. It's the only obvious trace on that side. Oh, I could also just be part of this big bunch of wires. The same one that we saw before, because this is horizontally flipped. Hope the Nuge is doing alright. Okay, let's try to probe. This one's going to be even harder to probe between the sides because I can't get my probe into this tiny little via here, so I'll have to be pressing it up against this. If it's in a via, it kind of sits, you know, like it sits somewhere physically solid, but if it's on this, it's probably going to keep sliding off like whoop, whoop, whoopsie, whoops. So let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna. No, I will. I'll see if it goes to that big diode first. What is it? Q20, Q20, and Q20. Yeah, the top right of Q20. Okay. Oops. At least it should be easier to get a connection to it because it looks so clean and stuff. It is not going to the diode, but I do see a diode voltage drop kind of thing. Probably is going to that same cluster of pins down the bottom of the microcontroller, isn't it? Let's find out. Let's probe there. It is proving as hard as I expected to keep the probe on the flipping transistor. This is so infuriating, oh my god. Wait, what the Nuge is what? The Nuge is what? What does that mean? Nuge just untangled hair and notice how long it is now. Behind ears and fell in behind ears, it fell in front. Hair goes down to about bottom of ribs. Wow, nice! Next stop, belly button lol. It's around my length. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I pressed the button at all, actually. I give it a pants cab. Let's see if I can get this to stay in place by doing that. Okay, it is. Measuring to the other side, the microcontroller pins. It is not going down to that cluster of pins at the bottom. Or the left. Or the top. Or the right. It's not going to the microcontroller. That's interesting. It's not going to the microcontroller. I can never get tired of patting the cat. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it. So what I'm wondering is if it's actually going to one of these things over here. Let's give it a try. It's not that, but I can see a weak connection. It's not that. Oh my god, I thought the piano and the music was my multimeter beeping at first. Okay. It's none of those things. Let's do one of these things over here. Nope, I'm seeing like a 1.8 volt drop though to a lot of these pins.
Cues.
That's annoying. I can't find anything there or there. Let me check the ground and things. No. I've lost OBS. Where is it? There it is. Lucky Bething, hello. Hi. I guess let's test this diode. Hmm. So. Oh. No, it's okay. I thought my probe got detached and went onto something else. Where is it connecting to? What is it connecting to? Please give me a beep. Give me a beep. Throw me a beep. Retrying the microcontroller? Yeah, it's really not the microcontroller. I'm very surprised about that. There's a bunch of wires going down there, traces going down there. I could have sworn it would be one of those, but it's not. What about these? Is it going down and through to these? Or is it... Wait, no, it wouldn't be going up to the LCD, would it? I'm trying those ones on the right-hand side. Nope, I am seeing them like a weak connection with a voltage drop, but not a real connection. Not a direct connection. Trying that cluster of components to the right of the microcontroller as well, but I get yaps, none of those. For the life of me, I don't know what it is. At the last resort, let's try. Let's try going to the LCD pins. Nah, it's none of those. Now I'm trying nearby pins on the here, this layer. Various pins. Trying this little chip here. Oh! I got it! It connects to... It connects to this pin. The second from the right. Interesting. How the... Huh. So I guess it's a wire through to the other side, and then there's just another wire that comes back up on this side somewhere. Maybe underneath here. Which I'm guessing this entire area is still underneath the transformer. Yeah, this entire area is underneath the transformer, so... Okay, I guess that's what's happening. I guess it's going through to the other side, using the other side to go over to here, and then up to there, I guess. Wow, okay, I never would have guessed that. I look and enjoy the engineering. Thank you. I'm kind of de-engineering, or trying to. So this actually goes over to there. Is it about time that I, start doing, asterisks or something to link things? Because I can't easily, draw lines necessarily. I guess I could. There are going to be no more lines around this area, thankfully. Because they're already all drawn. So I could just do one of those little loop kind of things, bridge things, I don't know what you call it. Humps. This is coming from here. What's the easiest way to do this? So they're coming from here. Boop. Coming over to... yeah. Interesting. What the hell is this thing? What is this? Okay, so now we're only missing 2 pins for this thing. I don't know why I just said only twice. We've got this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one. Now we just need this one and this one. Interesting. This goes to the... I'm really curious now. What these two are. Where they're going. There's this as well. Is there something on the other side? This is a transformer. I don't see anything for this. Where the hell is this going? I don't see a fire. There's a fire there, but like, is there one underneath the body of this? Would anyone be evil enough to put a fire underneath this? Wouldn't that be kind of unwise for such a small component? Wouldn't like the, you know, coating of a fire perhaps? Well, they're not really coated, are they? Wouldn't that possibly prevent the component from sitting flat at this ridiculously tiny scale? So what is this? Is this ground as well? No, that is not. Oh, wait, yes it is. Yeah, it is. That is ground. Okay. Stop touching each other. I'm on Twitch, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. So they are both ground. What the hell is this? What is this? Let me see if I can find any photos where we can see anything coming off this. So on side, this side, this side, this side. That's not focused. Why are they also defocused on this side? It just looks like it's connected to nothing. What the hell? There must be a via under here then, right? Let me have a look on the other side. I don't think it's underneath the transformer anymore at that point. Let's see if there's a via around here on the other side. Oh wait! I see it! I see it! It's this! It goes here! This goes to there, doesn't it? Ah, it's sneaky! And they're running a trace right underneath it. Isn't that a bit bold? It's this one. This here goes to here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, it does. The mic didn't hear the beep, but yes, it does. Okay. So this goes down to there. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. So... Yes, hello! Hi! How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, stop it with the children. Let me remove this from the playlist. Which track was it? Embarking on the Celestial Pilgrimage. This song. You are no longer in the playlist. Let me actually save it this time though. She's so cute. Who's cute? Who have you found? Cause it better not be me. It's not drawn very well. Let me try that again. Okay. It's maybe not the best way of drawing it, but I don't really care. So this then looks like it comes down to... I'm guessing that comes like that. Wait, there's also this. So... not sure what's going on there. Let's see what's going on. Yuki equals cute. Cutie, I guess, if you say it that way. It rhymes, it must be true. Oh yes. The long established convention of bullying. If it rhymes, it must be true. I'm joking, I know you're not bullying me. I hope you're doing alright. Pat your lovely can. Ah! Thank you. I was about to use my probes, which I'm holding in my hands right now, to like probe the screen to poke to point it out to you what I'm doing. I'm really glad I didn't, because I would have scratched the screen. the bounciness. That's so good. FFZ bounce. Fizz bounce. Fizzy bounce. Okay, there's a bunch of things all around here, aren't there? So this is probably ground? Is this also ground? Why is it a different size? Let's see. Let's probe them all. Probe them all. Ah, Myriad! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Okay, this one. Oops. Is that really not ground? Oh, it is. It's so hard to get through there. I think they are actually kind of coated and trying to be insulated, so when I'm probing these, I'm actually kind of scratching it a bit, so I hope I'm not damaging it too much. Shouldn't be a big deal for the ground ones, but maybe for the signals will be more of an issue. Okay, this one is ground. So that one's ground. What about the one below it? That is also ground. Why have they got two grounds right next to each other? So interesting, but they have, so... Bloop. Bloop. I'm just gonna chill there while trying to fall asleep. No worries, no worries. Good luck. Good luck. I should be stopping as well and trying to... Well, getting some food because I'm flipping hungry and then trying to fall asleep. Ah? Smelly 9 bench. Oh my god, the sudden quality of animation when she goes onto it. Look at that. Oh, they go onto it. Am I zoomed in all the way? I am. Oh, look at that. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. So I'm guessing that these are coming from here and here. But I'm not sure. Let's find out. What is that one? Heck yeah. Oh, an explosion behind with sunglasses, I see. Okay, let's see. So the one on the left. The one on the left. Can't get anything red from that. And from here to here, I'm seeing a weak connection. Okay, it's on this side. This one goes to that side. This one, I'm not sure. Let me try again. Okay, it's definitely not this to there. Because I saw a voltage drop, so it's not that. What is it going to though? Oh, is it this? No, because that's ground. Is it this? I do see like 2 tracks going down. Is it this one? No. Just probing around. Oh, I got it. It's this one. It's this one. Ah! You see that little green line going up under the queue? Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. Let me double check which area that was. I already forgotten. The bottom hole. It goes to the top. And the top hole goes to the right. Okay. Let me draw that in before I forget. Top hole goes to... Oops. The right. And the bottom hole goes to... that. It's all getting a little bit crowded in here now. But look how many connections we've made, man. That's so good. Oh, this little blush! I thought it was like I thought it was just like a skin color coming through, but no, it's a blush. Look at all these connections we're making. This is so cool. So we're still missing 2 here and like 2 here. I can very clearly see that there's a trace coming off this. I don't know where it's going to. Logic would say that it might be this, Or this, right? I'm sure I've tested that before, but let's try again. Yeah, it's not those. So maybe there's a via underneath this? Is there a via underneath this? Let's check the other side. Ah! It's just barely under the transformer. I might be able to see that with my phone. I'm not sure though. Probably not. It's probably underneath this, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is underneath that. I remember because this, you couldn't see this connect underneath there either. When you make the schematic and our own tense clone, you can make a tense very simply. If you don't give a damn about safety precautions, you can just use like an Arduino, a transistor, a resistor, make that 2 resistors, and a step-up transformer. And by step-up transformer, I really just basically mean any transformer that has a difference in, you know. I did one using a transformer that's designed to step down 240 volts to 12 volts, so that's 20 to 1. But if you wire it the other way around, it's 1 to 20. I'm thinking of the hydration as well. I did a fun thing where I connected a what do you call it? Gyroscope thingy. Gyroscope, like accelerometer thingy. To the... Oh wait, no, I didn't even use a transistor. I used a what's the name of I forgot the name of it. I think it was the thingy that's designed to drive motors forward and backwards. An H-bridge, is that? Let me check. I think it's in this pile of stuff behind me. One sec. Yep, L298N. L298N is what I used. What is that? L298N. Full bridge driver, dual H bridge. And that one can go forwards and backwards, which is fun. So you can get like actual AC. Anyway, what the hell is this connected to? This is bugging me a lot. It's also bugging me not knowing what this flipping thing is. I can't believe it. It's got so many letters on it, and none of them are useful. I also can't believe we never got any of these 6.4 things, the 64 things. Let me look them up again. 6.4, but I won't look for 6.404 this time. Okay, 6.4. Voltage detector? White cheddar. Hi Chaos, welcome. Drink. Thank you. Voltage detector. Could be a diode. Wait! 6404! Ah! I didn't see this! Oh my god. I just got such a rush of adrenaline when I saw that. 64-04. That could so be it. A diode. Okay. That could be it. You could find 6404. Let me search for 04 on the entire page. 1 of 17 matches. What else have we got? 64-04W, it's also a diode. Something else, this is not the same package. These are all the wrong packages. Oh, that one is... Oh wait, did we loop? No, we didn't. But these are also 6404 and diodes. Everything is a diode. Fast switching. Diode. I'm gonna grab myself the datasheet for this. Continental Device India. I've never heard of that before. VAT64 series. Infineon. I mean, yeah, this and this, they're kind of like it. Low loss, fast recovery, meter protection, bias isolation, and clamping. 6404, SOT23, SOT23. Do we have like a package information for SOT23? We do. Okay, let me see. Let me grab my tape measure thingy again, which is great for measuring things 2.9 millimeters. I forgot I left it here. Shoddy. Some people say shot key, some people say Scott key, which bodes well. Actually, I don't know if anyone says Scott key. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone says that because it's not spelled that way. I'm confusing a different word. Never mind. Ignore me! Ignore me! Alert! Alert! Stop listening! Okay, so it's 2.9 millimeters, I would assume. And in this direction... 1.3? 2.9. Okay, so I'm looking for the 6404. Do I listen to Weird Cat? Yeah, I don't. Okay, let me try to measure. Okay, I found one. Okay, and it measures roughly 2.6 or 7 if I had to say. Oh, my headphones are falling off. 2.9, okay. And the other one, 1.3. What do I see? 1.3. Yeah, sure, something like that. Okay, I think the package size is correct. I think it is this. The package markings of EU. Package markings of EU. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, let's save this to here, and this is diode, specifically Schottky. Oh, it is spelled that way. It could be pronounced Schottky, I guess, but it's not how I pronounce it. Schottky diode. I was gonna say diode again. So this is 64-04, I guess. Sure. Oh, it's so nice to get a definitive answer on what the hell this is. Oh, it's not that definitive, but there was a pinout. So this is 6404, SOT 23654. Oh, it's 2 diodes! It's 2 diodes! Huh. Interesting. Look at that. Or how confusing for them to make one that's almost the same number, but the diodes, one of the diodes is the other way around. Can you imagine trying to troubleshoot that? That might be me soon. The diagram you just had up said the package should be marked with EU. What is EU? Is that European units? What the hell was that? Oh my god. This? Type code? Is that what it means? What is dam bar area? Well, the gosh darn bars. I was gonna say two different things, and actually I was saying one thing and changed to another thing. It was a diode, nice! I'm gonna flipping draw it. So this, I'm gonna draw the actual symbols. Oh, look at that, this looks like it goes down to the... Wait, where does this go? Does that go down to the microcontroller? I'm just gonna look with my eyes. It goes through to a via on the other side. Which I then cannot even see a trace coming out of. What the fuck? But it's right next to the microcontroller, so yeah, probably. Okay. So, alright, let's draw the damn things. Let's get up a better photo so we can easily see which ones have the 6404 marking. Okay, so there's this, and there's one right... Oh, there's 3 in a row, actually. I'll have to see where these other ones, other things go. Where these other connections go. Is it connected to this? Surely not, right? No, I can see there's installation around it. Okay, let's draw the symbols then. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe the posture check. Must sleep, have a good night. Good night, thank you for hanging out. I should also be sleeping. Okay, I've got to remember that this is flipped horizontally. Oh no, it's not flipped horizontally. Look how much sharper this is, holy crap. It's mostly because we're near the edge and the lens is kind of crap near the edge here, but in the middle is pretty good. Flip you. No, don't flip me. You got it. No, please. I'm in the board. Look, on the other side it's flipped. Look, the letters are backwards. R12, BT. Should get some sleep as well. He's tried it. Good luck. Have a good one, you can chat. Thank you very much. Thank you in advance as well. It's fascinating to me that you're hanging out here, even though you like were more interested in the distance speedrunning. Thank you, Mirad, as well. Hello, hi. I am still live. I've only been going for like 4 hours. It feels like I've been going for far longer though. Which is a sign that my head is hurting. Oh, right. Where is the goddamn datasheet? I've been wanting to alt tab the datasheet. Okay, so when you're viewing it this way, it flows left to right, left to right, left to right. Interested in a lot of things? Tech and programming being chosen? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is a diode, it goes this way. Up to there. And down here as well. And it flows down to ground. Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? That something would flow down to ground. But this is going to the microcontroller here, which is kind of interesting. So using the fact that there's like a voltage drop, I wonder? And you're left to right in this direction this time. And again, it's flowing down to ground, so that makes sense. So this way. I wonder if that's just going no. Oh, it's probably going here, isn't it? This trace that's going up here might be going to there. Wow, look how this drawn stuff looks. So wonky diode. I should have just drawn a line, shouldn't I? And then drawn this. trying to make it look neat. Sure. This one is also 644, right? Yeah. You guys, 1 hour behind is almost 4 here. Oh god, it's... Yes, that means it's getting on for 3. Sheesh. Sheesh. What is this going to? Please don't tell me it's another wire underneath the goddamn component. Okay. That goes up here. I'm not liking the way I'm drawing this. Ah! I want to make it aim for this. This is absolutely obsessive, if any of you are wondering. That's been a bit far. And down to this one. Look like a... Wait, it is a shocky, isn't it? I should be drawing the shocky symbol. This is shocky. So shouldn't I be drawing it like this? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Or is that something else? Yeah, I should be drawing it like this. Oh, I haven't like quite finished drawing it properly actually. I should go across like that, apparently. Oh, Xena. Oh shit, I drew that completely wrongly. I was drawing the Xena symbol. Oh dear. So this is actually Shotki. Oh, that's okay. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna do that for all of these as well. Datasheet says Shotki, so let's do that. I hope you're able to get back to sleep though, TTH. Blub, blub. Blub, blub. It's like a little moustache. It's getting this confused in my head about which direction I should be going up as the flipping diode keeps rotating. It's good practice though, I guess. Okay, that's all of those. There's something else here, something or other, I can't remember, but I couldn't find it, so... Where else do we have these? Ah, this one as well. It's upside down there. So, it goes right to left. Ah, why can't I draw a line? It's drawaline.com you need it. Finally drew it the efficient way. Any more 642s? There's one. Ah, this is gonna be messy. I'm just gonna have to redraw this red line, aren't I? Let's worry about it after I've drawn it. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are joined, I guess? Hi everyone! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. What is that emote? I don't look closely. Uh-huh. Joined like our toe. Joined like our toe? What? Oh my god. Hello? What? the most bent diode ever. This is my diode. Because it's so hard to be straight. I don't think I made a gay joke on this stream until now. This goes down to here. It's the same as before. Bloop. Okay. Yeah. No, don't worry, I got it. Okay, this red line is going under, but I guess I can see that that's happening. Whoa! Eek! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. I feel a bit guilty, because I'm gonna have to be stopping soon. E3204. E3204. Again, it's like the sideways 04, like the 6404s. Like, well, here's one in fact. So, I actually really wonder if this is also by the same people. Doing alright? Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm alright. I have a headache because I've been doing this for too long. I need to stop. And... oh, that's the one I just did already. And, ah, there's one. And, I need to eat. I'm very hungry. I was very hungry when I got up. The hunger feeling is stopping because I've... you know how it is. You know, working on something kind of stops. I got another one coming down there. One day drawing these will be second nature and I won't have to keep comparing it to the previous ones I've drawn. I'm glad you're doing okay. Devil! Hello! Oh my god, I'm seeing people across all of the waking crossing over time zones. Is this 6404 as well? Oh, this is so confusing. Oh my god, I just glanced down. I thought this was like a follow notification on my stream for a second. Was this like in a little box with yellow text? It's gonna be very confusing because this cyan one there is on the other side of the board. That's why it's cyan. And yet at the same time there are more diodes going like this. Oh boy, let's just embrace it. Let's just embrace the mess. We can still read it, right? This is why they're different colors. It's actually not why they're different colors. The different colors are to tell which is on which side of the board. There we are, I drew that one from memory. Okay. Wow, look at this. Holy crap, look at it. There's so much stuff going on now. Look at all these blue dots everywhere as well. These are the ground points. I guess these are also ground. Alright. Soon we will have to start making this, I think. I won't be able to make all of it though, because I don't know what the hell this thing is. And I'm doing quite some guessing. This is DKQY and this is DKQS, and I don't know what the difference is between them, which is very worrying. There must be something, right? There must be something. Are these connected? Yes, they are. I guess I might as well draw a red line up there to say that these are connected. Actually, let's do it this way. Is there... okay, there, this pin is not showing up as connected to anywhere. I was wondering if there are any pins that are, like, now showing no connections. Oh yeah, right, there's actually a bunch. There's this one. There's this one. And this one. Oh, look, there's a flipping line going up through there, but I couldn't find where it went. This is connected there. This is fucking hose. We've got a bunch of little wires coming up here as well. So I wonder. Well, let's just trace them. Let's try to trace them. One of them comes up to this one, and that goes down. Then we've got this one and this one. And they're coming up and around. One of them is going up here somewhere. One of them is going up here somewhere. Now, we don't know what this connects to, so maybe that's one of these. Though I don't see anything obvious doing that. Mind you, there's like a little via here. And maybe this one connects to that one, who knows? I guess what I'm gonna do is see if this connects to anywhere on the microcontroller. Let's see. Just also seeing where they go. One of these has such a big path. It, can't quite see it all in this photo. Let me find a better one. Yeah, you can see it here. So it's wow. Really would help if I could. That might be a good one. Yes, okay. Look at this. This one here, something comes out of this via here. It goes down, around here. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind, it only goes up to this via. Okay, never mind, it only goes to that via. That's fine. I thought something was going up and around and all the way around. I don't think it is. What is happening here? Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? What is happening here? Okay, it makes sense when I look at it with my eyes. I don't know why it looks so weird on the photo. And there is just a thin wire that comes up here and then down around there. It's really hard to see here, but it's actually normal. There. Do you see it there? Did you see it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I feel like I should probably stop now, but let me just probe some of these not yet found thingies and see if they connect to the microcontroller. I'm gonna test. Which ones am I gonna test? I'm gonna test this one. And this one. And this one. I was going to see if this goes to ground. No, it's a diode. What the? Shush. I turned my multimeter on and it was bleeping immediately because the probes were touching each other inappropriately again. It does! Oh my god! This does go to ground! This one! Oh, it's so nice knowing that these are diodes now and seeing what the other diodes do, because you can guess what these ones do. And they do the same thing. They go down to ground. Boop. That's super cool. That's super cool. Now I need to look at this one and this one. Hey doodoo. Hey doodoo. Alright, this one. And this one. I'm kind of marking them like this for myself so that when I look. I don't think they're combined with any caps. The voltage multiplying is done. Well, I mean, it's not really multiplying, it's done through the transformer. It's just a transformer that does the stepping up. Still going? I am in a moment. Thank you for the passkey now. Let me test this one first. Put the probe under there. Yep, that goes to the fourth pin along the bottom of the microcontroller. So this goes to M. What the? Let's test this one, which I now realize I need to undo further. This one, let's see. It's like doing some kind of monitoring of the voltage or something. Let me get the mic closer. You can't hear the multimeter at all, but it did just beep. But let me just double check. I was on the correct pin. That's that diode. Oh, it fell off again. Oh my god. The probe, not the diode, thankfully. And yep, that's the pin near the bottom right of the microcontroller. Okay, so this goes to I'm just doing this one. Nice! The transformer makes the voltage do steppies, so when you place the tense wires directly, you do steppies? Exactly, exactly. Have a good night, Duke. I sleep. Take care, Jen. Take care, David. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long. I'm gonna be stopping now, I think. But now I'm kind of wanting to see if the other diodes do the same thing. Oh, I've already worked out they do. This does go down to ground, this does go down to ground. And again, this goes down to... Again here. The M here goes over to this. This is kind of interesting. So, from the microcontroller, it goes into this diode. Then it goes through another diode to ground. But it also goes into this. Mind you, we don't know what the hell this is, do we? What is this thing? I think that's another one of these E37 things. Or what is it? Looks like it says E37. It sounds like a mix between Rule 34 and E61. Anyway, let's see. It is E32. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Again, we don't know what's happening, where this is going, or where this is going yet. Ah, but it is going through this, so maybe on the other side of this. Maybe on the other side of that. It goes to one of those. Let me test this. I want to test from here. Going through to the other side. I want to see if it goes to... Wait, what am I looking at? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Fuck, I just broke off the supporting rubber strip thing for the LCD. That's annoying. Only the supporting one, not the conducting one. Made progress on the board? Overall layout is pretty much there already. Maybe. Haven't really done much on this side. There's not that much on this side though. But it's harder to get to because of this transformer. What would be on that side then, in that area? Well, I mean this, I guess. Let's see if it connects to any of these things. I mean this, maybe that takes the same roll is the E32 thingy, whatever the hell that thing is. Let's see. So we're wanting to look at... Where does this one go? This one goes over to here. This mystery thing. Why are they using these flipping Schottky diodes so much? Is this like... Yeah, I don't even know if this is like an input to the microcontroller for it monitoring something, or it's an output from the microcontroller telling something to do something. Is this like something to do with... This feels like we're getting to black magic territory with these. This reminds me of like... impedance matching or something. But it's diodes instead of resistors. I don't know why I'm getting vibes of RF black magic territory. Anyway, let's see. Probing from there. Because it's like we're going from something straight to ground with something interesting happening in the middle. And obviously there's a voltage drop from each of these diodes, which I assume then is why they're using them. Okay, measuring things. I can't see a connection from this pin to the nearby things on the other side. Thank you for the redeem stick. Oh, it must be Stewie. I can't see it. Oh, hang on. The thingy came off again. Wait, where am I trying to measure from? There. Hold on. No, I can't see where that's going easily. I'm gonna stop for now then. Thank you for the pasta check on the hydration and the saving the kidneys. I am not super in need of saving the kidneys, but I will go anyway. After I've ended the stream, which I'm about to do now. Wow, look at this thing there. Sheesh. God, every time I'm seeing a disconnected thing, I just want to start probing it. But let's close this before I do it again. Let's also close this. Wow, look at all these tabs. Oh, it's so satisfying that it goes. But then it's less satisfying when you realize that it's because it's inefficiently redrawing after closing every single one. Okay. Let me start tidying things up, sorry. 3 AM Friday, Yuki, reverse engineering live on stream. I'm ending now though. Yeah, actually almost is. 3 AM. Damn. Man, and to think that I was so scared about the estimated start time of the quiz with Omni tomorrow of 10 PM because my sleep schedule was so good when it was arranged. But yeah, I will mention that again in one sec. I just want to try to put this LCD back on before I end stream. Because I want to see if I can, and if I can't, then maybe I'll ask for help. I don't know. Oh, I've lost things. This LCD comes in so many pieces. I mean, obviously there's the LCD itself. Then there's like a black and it's almost like a magnifier. Like a black piece of plastic with a magnifying lens in it. And behind that there's a normal piece of a transparent plastic frame thingy. Man, they could have like reduced the complexity of this so much. Oh my god. This all has to be put in layer by layer, one at a time. And then we get to the... Sorry that you can't see this. Then we get to the LCD itself. Goes like that. Which is thankfully held in place very nicely. Then we have the supporting piece of the LCD, which went, I mean, of the supporting strip for the LCD, which I think went like around here. Yeah, that looks like it. And then I put this. Oh shit! I just made it fall and everything popped out. Now I gotta do it all again. Ah! Man. When the tracking just gives up, yeah, it's because I'm looking down too far. Sorry. Hold on. Get in. Okay. This is the part that everyone re-watches. I was about to say without video, but you can't see it anyway, so I guess it just sounds this sus all the time. Okay, that strip goes back in, and then we put this here. The buttons are there. Okay. Time to put the battery. Oh shit, I almost made it all come out again. Let's put the battery in and make sure it still works. Actually, I'm gonna put the clip the back on so that stuff doesn't all pop out when I don't know, try to interact with the controls. I'm not gonna test if the output still works. I'm just going to see if it turns on and I can read stuff on the LCD and the buttons do things. That's working. Oh shit, that's working enough for me at that point. Clipping the back on. Wait, I've got to put the side pieces on. Man. I feel like I could work in a factory assembling these things with how many times I've taken this apart recently and knowing how to put it back together. Although I guess hearing from the factory workers, oh wait, I've got to put the side piece on first, would maybe not be inspiring a lot of confidence about the quality of the products that I'm pushing out. So fluffy, Baba, thank you! Side piece? If I drop this, I'm just holding the whole thing in my hand right now, then everything's just gonna burst out of it and I'm gonna have to re-put everything together. That would be truly hilarious, and by hilarious I mean extremely annoying. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. It'd probably also wake people up. Okay, the side pieces are on. Oh my god, I need to just pop the whole thing out. Now I'm putting the back on. Clipping it together. Trying not to trap the little ribbony thing for removing the battery. Okay. And then there and there. Okay, it's all clipped together. It looks good. Let's put a battery in it, see if it works. Turn it on. Hey! And the other one. Hey! The LCD looks good. Responds to buttons. Nice. Alright. I didn't break it. Yay. At least I didn't break some of it. I haven't tested the rest of it yet. Also, this battery expired in 2024. I really should replace it. I was so glad that it hadn't corroded when I got this out. It's been so long since I last used it. Okay. Nice. Do some more of that another time. Guess I should put the screws back together just to be completing the ASMR. I'm gonna turn off the noise gate for you so you can hear this. We're gonna put this screw in, and this screw, and this screw. So I'm moving the mic a bit closer. And now we'll screw them up. Wait, is that hand tracking actually working? Let me move back a bit. And the other one? Oh, it's not accurate tracking in the slightest. What if I hold this here and then do this? it is. I like the fact that you can just see one of my hands anyway. And finally, put on this metal clip onto the back. Entry screw on it as well. And there we are. Make sure it still works for no apparent reason. Nice. Listen to that compressor doing its work. Okay. There we are. That was your momentary ASMR moment with like a bunch of fans in the background. Okay. Hi. That's all for now. Love some room tone. Room tone. I like that. I like that expression. Alright. Oh, you know what? I can put these away as well. I haven't even opened the nyan juice today. Been drinking water the whole time. That way, that was pleasant to listen to. Oh, thank you. Putting the screwdrivers away as well. Maybe next time I'll do the whole thing, the opening process on stream as well. Okay, I guess I can put this here as well. I didn't know we do cleanup on stream. It's kind of nice though, just to talk about it, because I'm going to be here anyway at my computer doing this stuff. Might as well stream it. Apparently some people like it. That goes in the case. In that case... In that case, what? Yes. And then... that goes on there. Can put this camera away as well. Okay. Oh my god, the little wiggling tail. What is that? What is that one? What is this one, cabbage? What is, what is that? The tail's funny though. Alright. Alright. Thank you all very much for hanging out for so long. I have never tried to do this type of reverse engineering of a circuit before. So this has been quite an experience. And well, it's not done yet, so there you go. But I just got nerd sniped by this by Oriana Aura. Who I might as well shout out. I only recently discovered her, but she feels like she kind of fits in with the bunch of techie VTubers that I have been very lucky enough to find myself a part of. That very stream actually is the one. And so I decided to do it. Anyway, let's minimize a million things so that I can find my correct window for seeing who to read. Finish and technology, thank you for streaming. You're welcome! Who is on right now? A lot of people, but nobody doing techie stuff that I know of. Interesting. Although Mordecai is. I haven't rated Mordecai in flipping ages. You are? Wait, who's... I'm on? I see, rated myself. Who should I raid? Let's raid Iron Mouse! No, that's not... That's far too scary, even though she was one of the 2 inspirations for me to start streaming. Souvenir. You raid yourself? If you raid yourself, does that clone you? I don't think I'm allowed to, but I don't remember what the exact message was. Rekieved. A channel cannot raid itself. Full stop. Oh, fine, jeez. Go raid yourself. Maybe pass you on to Mordecai. Maybe I'll see who else is streaming actually. I wonder if I can find any new people. Who is streaming science and technology? Oh, then I'll probably still raid Mordecai anyway because I'm too scared. Oh, Uwo's Lab! Uwo's Lab, Uwo's Lab, Uwo to Owo, formerly known as, is streaming. However, he has 1,100 viewers. That's far too scary to raid. Does channel of all channels raid itself? Oh my goodness, I feel like this is some mathematical set theory joke. Oh, what the hell is this? Someone's doing something. Oh, it's a rerun though. It's not actually a stream. Man, I miss Judah Day's streams.
Does the set of all sets contain itself?
Yeah. You frickin' sneak. Why is just chickens chickening, which is a camera looking at like a chicken enclosure in science and technology? Okay. That's interesting. Can't ask Long Nuke. Oh, let me enable Ask Long Nuke. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna take a little while to load. We're just loading. Chickens are scientists in training? Maybe. Wow, there's someone streaming like computer repair stuff in like an actual workshop with other people in it. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm probably gonna pass on to Mordecai. Who still has 101 viewers, which is a little bit scary, but it's been a while. And Twitch is not loading the page. Yeah, Mordecai is working on the game. In Unity. And that's basically all I know at the moment. I think it's the runner one where you're running along like and jumping from block to block through all kinds of places. That's what it looks like right now. I don't know if it still is that. That is one that they were working on at some point. He was working at some point. It's still trying to load the Ask Long Nuke. It's taking a very, very long time. It's doing the thing that it says is that it does on the first launch and takes a long time. And by takes a long time, it really means it. Like maybe 10 minutes. Why the hurty beam? What the hell? Cabbage, no. Why is the hurty beam? Why is the cabbage? Why is the derp shooting another derp with a hurty beam? The sliding dash though looks really cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that dash. Look at it wiggle. But those parentheses, not brackets. What? I'm so confused. Anyway, this is taking flipping forever, so I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I know that when it says this, it takes a long time. I don't know why it's suddenly doing it again. But it is. And I'm sorry, it's gonna take far too long. I need to end the stream. So we're gonna go on to Mordecai. We won't be able to ask Long Nuke today, unfortunately. But here's where we're gonna go. To this coolly minimalistic avatared person. Oh my goodness, he's been going for a while as well. Hope he's not gonna stop anytime soon. Who's in Australia, where it's much more sensible time to be awake at the moment. So anyway, that's where we're going. Raid message could be... What should the raid message be? Zappy raid? Because it was a tense machine? I don't know, maybe? We could use like the lightning bolt?
Have a good night.
Thank you very much for the resub, Worker TV. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for ending. Could be this. How about that? Sure, let's do that. Yeah, pointing to the zap if you want. Sure, feel free to use that if you want. Okay, that's gonna be all for now. Thank you so much for being here. For those who are already asleep, hope you're sleeping well. I'm gonna eat something and then hopefully be sleeping well in like 4 hours. But yeah, you're super kind for hanging out. I might continue this on stream, or I might just give up and not finish it because it was a weird spur of the moment thing, and frankly, my attention doesn't last super long.